All right. Let's see if that helps. Who knows? Maybe it will. Cena's quick, Michael P. Don't sleep on Cena. All right. So as I was saying, yeah, we're back. Hopefully, I sound feminine. Well, I've been working on that all day, so I am trying. Still no sound. Riding in car. All right. Well, here were the things I was going to show that we just added maybe 30 minutes ago. Um, I've had these forever, just for no good reason. Never included them with packs with friends, and that is Heritage High hanger boxes, as well as Bowman Platinum hanger boxes, and these come with the additional National Baseball Card Day pack within there. I just added them. I think Jonathan, you probably saw them because you got one. But a lot of you had already kind of created an order by the time I had put those on there. So should the mood strike you, they are here, and I'm still hoping that Vader pops in. But here we go. Michael Padgett secretly been lacing the candy, been sending me with estrogen. That nice. Well, he would have access to all sorts of weird medical buffoonery. So you never know what Michael P's capable of. And I do believe that everyone at this point has seen the 1979 break post. A lot of you took advantage of your 2 packs, and I will still honor what I had said about 2 packs today, and then after midnight, all bets are off, and then go for it. I have a sneaky little surprise in mind for the 79 break as well. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but it's just another way of mine of showing my appreciation for you guys. I think it'll be a nice surprise for you, and I really can't wait to show you guys. Hey, everyone at work, just sneaking in to say best of luck to everyone and getting some great pulls. Try to check back in later. Hey, Jersey, hopefully you're still here. I know you had said that you're not going to be able to watch and you want me to open. Jersey, since you're not going to be on and it'll probably be getting late around that time, do you mind if I open your packs at the end? Just to give the people here maybe an extra 30 minutes of sleep. And Ron James got my package today, and thank you. It was great. Well, Ron, I'm really glad that you appreciated it, and I'm so thankful that you guys could tell that some thought went into it, and I definitely have no shortage of packs here, but I never want to just throw random stuff in there. I do try to put some thought into it. That's why I make those little changes, because I do spend a lot of time making them for you guys, and I don't want to take the lazy way out. So I just got to find ways to make it as streamlined as possible. Breaks Man of Mystery. And by the way, let me say thank you for all of you using the @ symbol as this night starts rolling. Right now, we got 14 folks in here. Once we fill up a little bit, the comments move fast, so it's kind of hard for me to stop and read the comments. So I appreciate you guys doing that. And if you're on your phone, I do understand why you might not, because phones and that @ symbol suck, and it's very hard to use it. All right. So I'm not going to hold up the whole evening, but I do have something when Vador pops in the room. And please don't. Yeah, easier on the laptop, Tomm. Oh, it's so much nicer. Automatically fills it in. And Michael, you are just a gentleman and a scholar to sit there and type it in letter by letter. At least on my phone, it does not. It does not autofill. So you got to type out the whole thing. It's in the box. The green one. You need to open it. Yes, it does. All right. So Shane, I've got you first. And Shane, you've got one pack of 2018 Heritage High Number. Actually, I take that back. You've got a 2018 Heritage High Number hanger and 5 packs of 2018 Bowman and 2 packs of a brand new product. Wow. If it was 1917, that'd be amazing. 2017 Allen Ginter Fat Packs. Does that all sound correct? Jonathan was at Disney, and it was. I love the gratuitous at symbol usage. It really focuses my reading. All right. So Shane, are you ready to rock and roll? Perfect. Dealer's choice, no order or picking. Yeah, guys, if you had read the caption, we switched to like if you really want to pick, and that's totally fine. It always has been fine. You could tell us. If not, we got all the orders ready to go. It makes everything so much faster. So guys, thank you. Your mail lady asked you to stop. Yeah, I'm getting some weird looks. Okay. Well, Shane, I can't contain myself anymore. I really want to get into these Allen and Ginter packs. I think I talked about last night about not opening stuff. But I think I'm going to open. I got some 2018 blasters. I think I'm going to open one up for myself and maybe just make a short video. For you guys. And Shane, let's get this night started off right. 2017, we're looking for Judge. We're looking for Bregman. We're obviously looking for autos and all sorts of good stuff. Grant's bank account is asking him to stop. So for some of you, this might be your first look at 2017 Ginter, and there's definitely no room to complain. The cards look beautiful, nice classic look. They're all on like thick cardstock. If you haven't watched Hossa Cards yet, he had a good video about Ginter. It was 2019 though. Is Steve Garvey good? I would say yes. Depending on your team affiliation would be the different levels of his goodness, but yes, good. Is it a Padres one, James? And happy PAX with Friends Day, everyone. GP, welcome in, buddy. Peraza, Harriet Tubman. Okay, that's kind of cool. I mean, I get it. I will say this. If you're buying Allen and Ginter and you were completely unaware that there are non-sports people in here, I could understand the frustration. If you know Ginter, I mean, I just find it funny. I feel like it's a product. You just don't take it too seriously, you know? But Harriet Tubman that's kind of a cool card. Is that Dexter Fowler? Yep, Dexter Fowler. Blake Snell, Dodgers, looks like a rookie or second. That's pretty sweet. Tommy does not like Allen and Ginter cards. I got it. But Shane likes the kooky stuff. I do too. Mostly, I just think it's funny, you know. Hey, Brendon, how are you doing? I just find it funny, you know. Like, oh, look, a baby penguin card. Blake Snell, Jackie Bradley Jr. The only thing that I could say about Allen and Ginter is it's not cheap. And that's good and bad. I mean, it's good because obviously that would kind of imply that it holds its value reasonably well. But you look at prices of Ginter when it came out and prices of Ginter now, and the boxes stayed around $100, 110, which would imply that the card value is pretty decent. Doing good, Brendon. Glad to hear that. And I'm doing good as well, Brendon. I'm super pumped and excited for tonight. We had just had a ton of new stuff that I got in, plus missing last week. Feels like it's been forever since we did Packs with Friends, and I'm fired up. We're gonna go all night. The Ed card worth money? I think it might be. I think there's even like an autograph version. We got Justin Verlander with the Tigers still, and Corey Seager rookie rips 3. What a day! Some of you may remember that this was my first ever Mark McGwire autograph that I ever bought for myself on the channel many moons ago. I bought the 1 of 1 of this. Grant, that would be a good question. Does the autograph come first or the egg? We'll ponder that. And we have the World's Fair Eiffel Tower card. And it was upside down. I don't know if... Oh, 2 minis. 2 minis in one pack, which makes me think that there might be some significance other than, or maybe it's just because it's a fat pack. Oh, this is a special, more rare back. The Allen and Ginter style back is not the typical back. This is more what the typical back looks like. So not only is this a Benintendi rookie card, it is also a Benintendi SP. So Shane, this is actually a great little card. No pun intended. And let me just take a look real quick. Don't see it, but it's a Benintendi Ginter back. Special, more rare, don't tell your English teacher. Well, technically, I am an English teacher, so the cat's out of the bag. I can make up my own words. Up top. All right. I actually have little sleeves for that. We got the Bust a Move, Flamenco Dance. We got Adam Eaton, nice Mike Trout, Adam Jones, and Joe Panic. And just real quick, I believe anything over 300 would qualify as a high number SP. And yes, so this Adam Eaton is actually a high number SP. So that's a nice one. So I got a couple of SPs in that pack. Shane. Actually, I don't want to lose this opportunity. Okay, finally. I finally have a reason to use these. Look how fancy, Shane. A little tobacco sleeve and a little tobacco top loader. I mean, that's worth the price of admission right there, is it not? I mean, come on. How adorable is that? I was talking to Terry Ducote the other day about doing potentially a like a greatest hits kind of a thing for after packs with friends, and I'm thinking I might try that the first time. Too fancy for our motley crew. That's right. And we're classing it up tonight, guys. We got little mini sleeves and top loaders. All right, so this is our second pack, and we got Donnie Baseball, criminally overlooked for the Hall of Fame. That I gotta say, like, most of the baseball stuff is just news to me, but I actually had like a kind of like a personal hope that he was going to make it into the Hall, and I legitimately was disappointed when he didn't. I just felt like there's so many people in there that had such a ho-hum career. They did give him, like, it looks like he's got chicken pox. Johnny Damon. Oh, do you know he buys stuff for the little guys? They need stuff too, right? Yeah, I think we should start a letter writing campaign. The good version of Johnny Damon. Okay, Salvador Perez, Chipper Jones. Should have kept these separate so I can double check for high numbers for you. Craig Kimbrell, I believe. Yep. You got Kyle Hendricks. And this is one of those test your baseball name IQ here. Ryan Braun. And Michael P., you might find this one right up your alley. Sport fish and fishing lures. We got salmon and flatfish. We got a Carlos Correa mini. And here we go. So this would be a black border Javi Baez mini. And you know what that means? That means I get to use my mini sleeves again. Yeah, I understand, that he had his back issues and maybe kind of an underwhelming end to his career, and maybe cut it short. But it's not like the guy only played. It's not like the guy only played for 5 years or something. And I mean, he was definitely exceptional. I mean, doesn't he have like 9 gold gloves or something insane like that? I feel like that deserves, maybe entry. Can we give that Baez to Barry? Of course we can. Shane, if that's what you want, that's what you get. We got Ty Block. I'm probably saying that wrong, but I don't know who he is, and he plays an hour away from me, so that's not encouraging. I know this guy, Kyle Ripken Jr. Remember watching him break Lou Gehrig's record as it happened. Ran right out and bought some Kyle Ripken baseball cards as a young guy. Ernie Banks and Jake Lamb. Okay, so let's see real quick, and then we'll move on to our next product, and also make that note for Barry. He will love that, Shane. So Shane still can't get over last night, man. That was just such an awesome moment. Okay. Well, Ty Block, again, whatever, or however you pronounce that, is a high number SP. And now what I need is need a team bag for Barry. Let me put a little note on there. And Shane, hopefully he remembers. Oops, wrong one. Or sees the video, but I will throw that in there to Barry. Okay, so moving on, let's get into 2018 Bowman next. Are those Altuve sized sleeves and top loaders? Perfect. I was watching a little baseball this morning, and they were ragging on both Bregman and Altuve for being shorter in stature. Okay, got Marcus Stroman, Dansby Swanson, Zach Granite, rookie, Rhys Hoskins, rookie, and Stephen Gonzalez, chrome, Tristan McKenzie, Bowman trending, CJ Chatham, Justice Sheffield with the Yanks, chrome, Johan Mises, and Adonis Medina from pack 1. Oh, man. I'm reading Tom's comment. Umpires agree to work with the league to test the automated ball and strike system. On one hand, man, I'm all for, getting it right. But didn't they pilot that in like Cactus League ball or something? And there were a bunch of, I guess, they just looked like obvious balls that were called balls and then had to be called strikes. And it was, I don't know. I remember seeing some highlights and it looked pretty brutal, but we'll see. I guess that 0.1 is going to happen with whatever you do. It's not like umpires always get it right anyway. Francisco Mejia, rookie. Anthony Banda. Avisail Garcia. Josh Donaldson. Want to see where he winds up. He made the A's top 10 greatest players of the last decade. Got a Corbin Burns, Bowman Scout, top 100, chrome. Nick Prado. Kyle Cody, first, chrome. Joe Adele, chrome. There's a nice card. Adbert Alzolay, first. And MJ Melendez. The framing, yep, that's definitely gonna, fall by the wayside. Still hoping for the Phillies, Robert, or still problem is we wouldn't have anything to complain about. Yeah, well, I guess we can complain about the computer. If they had that for Maddox in his corner fastballs, he wouldn't be in the hall. All right. Okay, Byron Buxton, Brandon Crawford, Cody Bellinger, Nolan Arenado. He's another one that a lot of talk about. AJ Puck Chrome. That's a keeper, Shane. And Bowman Birthdays, Frankie Lindor. Kind of a cool chrome card. Mitchell White. Mackenzie Mills, first. And Hunter Green, first. And Lazaro Armenteros. So, Hunter Green definitely got a lot of love. If you've ever looked into like his autographs, they are not cheap. All right, this is pack number 4. Michael P says, trade me for that. Felix Hernandez, Thomas Nido, rookie. Is Dwight Evans a Hall of Famer? I don't believe so, but he's kind of in that dark age for me of where I missed a lot of that. Dustin Fowler, rookie. Jack Flaherty, rookie. Jose Adolis Garcia, first, chrome. Anthony Banda, Rookie of the Year favorites, chrome. Nick Senzel. Brendan Rodgers Chrome. Ronald Acuna. There's a hot card. And Braxton Garrett. So we got a Senzel and an Acuna. Always love this card because you just kind of got forgotten about in the hubbub of 18 update and whatnot. People just kind of forget that it's there. Sure, it doesn't have the RC logo on it, but it's a 2018 Acuna. All right, another pack. Sandy Alcantara, Jonathan Scope, George Springer. We got Noah Syndergaard, Hunter Renfroe, Michael Mercado first. We got Miranda Gonzalez first Chrome. Andres Jimenez first Chrome. Logan Allen and Ronald Guzman. Or Guzman, however you choose to say it. And that takes us to a first time being seen on the channel. Heritage high number hanger box. There's 35 cards in here. So if you're trying to do the equivalent game, it's a pretty decent value. And I see a decal edge in there already. Let's get these hanger boxes started off right. Still hoping that Vador shows up soon. I can't spill the beans, though, as to why. Okay, Greg Holland. The late Tyler Skaggs. Roberto Perez. Brandon McCarthy. 2018 Top Sapphire Ronald Acuna PSA 10 at $2,300 with a day left. Wow. That's crazy money. I mean, he started getting up to $2,300 for a baseball card. I can't imagine the bidding pool is that big, but if you're going to spend $2,300 on a card, I don't see you stopping at $3,000 or $3,500. So I'd be curious to see what it ends up as. Brandon McCarthy, Chesler Cuthbert, Yairo Munoz rookie, Dan Otero, Brad Boxberger, Harrison Musgrave rookie, Kelby Tomlinson, Ross Stripling, Rajai Davis, Will Smith, Cameron Maben, Jacob Nottingham rookie, Jamie Schultz rookie, got Yonder Alonso, Didi does it again. We got a Josh Donaldson decal edge, Isaiah Kiner Falefa rookie, Jake Odorizzi. And there we go. Juan Soto. Congratulations, Shane. See, nice guys do win on this channel. Shane, awesome pull, buddy. Way to get these things started off. That doesn't bode well for my remaining inventory, but hey, that's what they're here for, right? Got it started off with Juan Soto right away. And I feel like I should point out that we need to make a better effort to notice. There are ones where the name is like in a different color. And that's one of those cards that you just forget about or you don't notice. And if you're not sitting there flipping through them all, 18 people bidding on that Acuna. My goodness. I hope it's 18 legit people and not 17 shill bidders. Anyway, we got to check on the backs of these Heritage High numbers. I try to not do it because I don't want the video to be 17 hours long, but I could see us missing some things. Matt Duffy, Shane Green, J.D. Davis. Could you imagine if you got an Acuna or a Glaber or an Ohtani in the same pack? Seth Lugo, Matt Albers, Brian Goodwin, David Peralta, Marcus Walden rookie, Sergio Romo, Matt Koch, Dan Vogelbach, Fernando Romero, Austin Jackson. Does Matt Duffy drink Duff beer? He better. Okay, let's see. Okay, got a lot of 75s. We could have a high number in here. Don't want to just breeze past that. I will say I did this for you guys the other night. I was looking through them, and I believe it was on the... So there's a high number SP, that yonder Alonzo. Hey, Chris Lucan, how are you doing? Or Luckin, sorry. I checked, and one of you guys had a different color border parallel in 17. Dwight, it might have been Dwight, out of 50. So we missed it the first time around, but I went back and looked and found one. All right, so just that one high number SP, and of course a Juan Soto rookie for Shane. Shane, congratulations. Let me get these boxed up for you, and thank you for the gift to Barry. I'm sure that when he either pops in, sees the video, or receives it, he'll be very excited. It was a very nice gesture of you, sir. And one cute little top-loaded Benintendi rookie. Not a bad night. Hunter Green card that Barry, did you see you were gifted something? I don't know if you saw it, but I will gladly show it because it is a pretty sweet looking card. So it is a black border Javi Baez mini out of 2017 Ginter. Pretty sweet little card. Yes. I didn't know if you wanted to. I'll tell you what, Mitch. I didn't know if you wanted to do it tonight or tomorrow. I had messaged you. I don't know if you messaged me back. It was kind of hectic. Don't move. Anyone. Don't even breathe. Stay still. Yeah. Got it. It is on. No. It's good. I just read it. Mitch, tonight or tomorrow? I just need you to just tell me tonight or tomorrow. Tonight sounds great. Might as well tonight. Okay. And then last question, 19 or 18? Tonight is awesome, Mitch. I'm giddy with excitement right now. If you cannot tell from the pitch of my voice, this is my giddy voice. 19, Dunzo. All right. Okay, Shane. Shane, you have inspired people. Shuffling is happening. Shane, you have inspired people. And right now, what's about to happen is courtesy of Mitch Smith. And again, I don't know what I did to get to be kind of the person who gets to, I guess, facilitate or just even be a part of it. But Mitch has decided that everyone who is getting something tonight during PAX with Friends is also getting a complimentary pack of 2019 Stadium Club. So Shane, it's only fitting that you, of all people, are the first recipient of your pack, courtesy of Mitch, of 2019 Stadium Club. It's extremely nice. Hey, you know what? Middleman has a negative connotation, but if you get to be the middleman of something like this, I'm all for it. I will gladly wear that title. And I know that I told you guys my first introduction to Stadium Club this year, I pulled a Vladdy Jr. auto out of a blaster. Needless to say, I love it. Wait, do you count? Sure, James. I'm sure Mitch will gladly count you in. You did technically buy stuff tonight. You just want it opened tomorrow. All right, so we got Robbie Ray. This awesome, I'm not even a Rockies fan, but I just love this card. I mean, it looks like the man is flying. It's like some David Blaine levitation type stuff here. Mark McGwire Power Zone. A sweet Christian Yelich rocking the throwback uniforms. And Franmil Reyes. So awesome. You can never get tired of looking at Stadium Club. They're just gorgeous cards. Keuchel's going to the White Sox. Woo! Stadium Club is the only thing I bought for tonight. Well, Joe, you got something you were wanting already and a little bit extra of it now. Mitch, thank you doesn't seem to do it justice, but thank you for doing this for these guys. I don't need to tell you that there's not a more deserving group of people out there than you all. And Mitch, you are actually up next. So let's get you ready. Well, Mitch, we're lucky to have you. I'll tell you what, Mitch, first let's confirm that we have this right, and then I'm going to do what Michael said. So, Mitch, you've got 5 packs of 2019 Diamond Kings, 5 packs of 2019 Prizm, and 5 packs of the Stadium Club that you just bought for folks. Is that all correct? Got it. James just found a 72 rookie stars for the Red Sox. Nice. Okay, so what I'm going to do... What I'm going to do, Mitch, is I'm going to throw in 2 packs of 2018 Stadium Club for you, because you already got 2019, so I'll just throw these in just to be something a little bit different. The autos and Prizm are supposed to be really good. Just got to find them. Hopefully we do. We've got a lot of it here, and we got more on the way, as you know, Tom. You might be seeing 2019 Prizm in an upcoming break, folks. And Mitch, before I start opening stuff, do you have any order that you want to see stuff done in? Obviously, I will do what you'd like. Well, I would say it goes both ways, right, Mitch? You didn't have to buy everyone a pack, but you did. And I am very happy to throw some extra packs in there for you. Any order is good. Well, let's start off with the freebies. And Tony D is in the house. How are you doing tonight, Tony? And Ron, bingo. Again, just the best group, the best group around, bar none. Okay, so we got Tyler Wade, rookie. Jose Canseco. Josh Hader. Man, he looks young in that picture. Frank Thomas, never compromise. And Victor Arano. Well, Tony, we've only opened one person's stuff so far, and first time around, and we got a 2018 Heritage High number Juan Soto rookie, and a Andrew Benintendi Alan Ginter mini with the Ginter back. Again, we've only opened like maybe 8 packs, so just getting started. Okay, Luis Castillo. Nice looking Mookie Betts card. Joey Gallo. A Victor Robles rookie. And a sweet Wade Boggs for Mitch. Awesome. The night is young. I'm excited to get into this. There's some really cool looking parallels in here. This is another product similar to Ginter that when you look up trying to buy some, the prices didn't move very much. Jose Ramirez, King Felix, and we got 2 parallels in this one pack. We got a Jose Abreu silver Prizm and a blue Ryan Yarbrough. So a couple of nice cards. And unlike basketball Prizm, there are numbered cards. So some of these colored cards are numbered. And somebody bought some Prizm basketball draft tonight. So that'll be another fun one, something different to get into. Luis Castillo, Robinson Cano, a Colby Allard rookie, and Andrew Velasquez rookie. So nice Colby Allard rookie. I'm gonna keep this in my my good pile. And Tom, you definitely inspired me to get the Prizm. We got three hobby boxes on the way, guys. We got Justin Bieber, Chris Bryant, Teoscar Hernandez, And a red, Zach Greinke. At least I'm going to go with red. Lucas Opens Packs is in the house. How are you doing, Lucas? Okay, a couple more packs of this to go. We got Schwarby. Sean Reed Foley, rookie. Nicholas Castellanos. I can't even deal with you right now. I don't know what you're trying to do. You want to shut this channel? I'll shut the whole channel down. I'm like an angry dad that threatens to turn this car around. And Andrew McCutchen. Yes, it is draft, not the current unfindable Prizm. Okay, we got Franmil. We got Old Brown Eye, Max Scherzer. We got a silver Paul Goldschmidt and a blue Jacob deGrom. It's nice that you're getting a lot of like legit names in the parallels, not just, you know, prospects that you'll never remember. So got some nice stuff in there. The silver, I didn't really pay enough attention to know if baseball kind of followed the same. Yeah, Tom, it looks like everything seems in basketball like it goes in just waves, but you might be kicking yourself for not buying all of it. Yeah, of course you can. Kevin, it's just me and my wife, man. We're not going to like hold you to anything. Where are you, Kevin? You're 7th on the list or 8th on the list. So it'll give us a second to get it fixed. What else? I don't know off the top of my head what else you had, Kevin. It might be easier if you want to like refund the whole thing and just start from scratch. Your call. Thanks to Dwight, I did buy a Mega Ball. RJ Barrett Cracked Ice. Nice. So, Tom, what are you going to do with it? Are you going to throw it on eBay? Okay, it's 2019 Diamond Kings. Got Garrett Hampson, rookie. Kyle Wright. Mookie Betts, Team Heroes. Another nice Red Sox card. You got Ricky Henderson and Corbin Burns, rookie. Now, if I remember correctly, there are SPs in this, and the border will be black if it is. Look for it in an upcoming auction. Nice. All right. Whatever's easier, Kevin, we will get it sorted out for you. You got Nolan Ryan. Got David Fletcher, rookie. Stan Musial, Hall of Fame hero. Another Stan Musial. And Max Scherzer. Double check on these. These ones, the SPs are not terribly easy to find, which is kind of nice. You know, they're not just overwhelming and every third card is an SP, which makes it not really special at all or short printed. Got a nice looking Johnny Bench. Oh, we got something backwards. Ramon Laureano, rookie. That is a nice card. Old laser. Kristen Stewart. We got a Justin Verlander, Masters of the Game. take care of this real quick. You got to be careful with Diamond Kings, too. Sometimes the gold foiling on the name has almost a holographic tint to it, and you wouldn't really notice. So we have a Blake Snell, and this might be a SP or an image variation. So just to be safe, I will sleeve this up for you. If we see another Blake Snell tonight out of Diamond Kings, we can compare the two. Like I said, the ones that have the different color border are, they're not easy to find. I bought a hobby box. I think I bought 2 hobby boxes of this, and I think I got maybe 2 or 3 in the whole thing. I'd like to give Michael P. that beautiful Johnny Bench card. And Michael P., I think, would be very happy to have this Johnny Bench card. And Michael P. might be the recipient of that Johnny Bench autograph out of 79. I'm very excited about the 79 break. I think for obvious reasons. I think you guys are too. Jeff McNeil, Tris Speaker, Jacob deGrom, New York team hero, Yogi Berra, and Al Kaline. He loves you. Who loves you? All right. I'm sure Michael P. means that in the creepiest way possible. At least I always do whenever I say it to you guys. Okay. Barry, I'll toss you in there after Tommy. Okay, Luis Arias, rookie. J.D. Martinez. A Gleyber Torres. I think these are... I don't know if these are the Diamond King. I guess Diamond King would be kind of redundant. But these are sweet-looking cards. This is actually what my Acuna autograph, it's on that as its base card. Satchel Paige, Jonathan Lawasiga. Now on the A's, apparently, according to Jonathan. All right. So let's take these. Lewis, what are we? With this under the... No. Please don't. Okay, let's get into the Stadium Club, which is, of course, the big present tonight, courtesy of the man whose cards these are. Mitch, we've got Noah Syndergaard, Carlos Carrasco, Ichiro, and we have a sepia Paul Goldschmidt. And what a great picture of Duke Snider. I mean, just the quality of that. It looks like that picture could have been taken yesterday. Just looks amazing. You just have to love these. The Chrome update here, Barry. Some of you actually bought the Chrome update. Oh, we're getting a warning. Let me pause. All right, we cleared up. I don't know if Matt Chapman was actually on the autograph checklist for 2017 update. He's got different colored parallels and whatnot, but I don't know that I've seen a true auto. Got Gary Sanchez. Got Will the Thrill Clark. I used to love watching Will Clark play as a kid. Well, unfortunately, this dickface's name is on the card, but it is a red foil. It's just ooh, now that's how you make up for it. A nice Vladimir Guerrero Jr. and Eric Hosmer right behind it, but that's a sweet Vladdy Jr. Very nice, exactly. Jonathan, exact. The red card, like just wasted. It's not my card. I never I'm just gonna slide it in there and we'll forget about it. There's another PC favorite. Now, this Garrett Cole card looks different. Nope. For a second there, I thought this might have been an image variation, but I'm thinking now that I might have just never pulled this card. The picture did not look familiar. Yeah. It's not. During the internet warning, I checked the numbers. It was not, but Billy Hamilton, Warp Speed. Okay. Starlin Castro. Nice old school Ricky Henderson with Eddie Murray in there as well. Tommy Fan. Nice. A red foil Nolan Ryan. What a great use of landscape photography. The picture. And it's red. What a great looking card. The warp speed would be pulled during lag. Yeah. Hey, Terry, how are you doing? Just popping in for a few? Well, glad you could make it in for any amount of time. Just in time, Terry also is a Nolan Ryan PC guy. So nice red foil Nolan Ryan. And Mitch, this takes you down to your last pack. Carlos Santana. Edgar Martinez with the burning bats. We got a Red Sox insert on the last pack. Very fitting. Chris Sale. One of my favorite pictures of this set, the Christy Mathewson. And Corey Seager rounds it out. Well, Mitch, even though your packs have been opened, the packs you have bought for people will continue to be open throughout the night. And really, I think we all owe you a thank you, myself included. Just what an amazing gesture. When the stream gets grainy, my left thumb looks small. I'm very sensitive about my thumbs. I feel like they look normal. It's from all that video game playing when I was a kid. My right thumb must have got more of a workout. Okay, Michael. Okay, Michael P. We got 5 packs of 2018 Stadium Club. Oh, come on. Hey, Paul, how are you doing? Welcome in. And Donald Blumdahl, how are you doing, bud? Long time no see. Okay, so Michael P., I got 5 packs of 2018 Stadium Club, 5 packs of 2019 Stadium Club, 5 packs of 18 Bowman, and 1 Bowman Platinum hanger box. Is that all correct, Michael? Glad to hear you're doing well. Congratulations on the success of your channel, too. You keep on growing, man. That's awesome. All right, Michael. Where would you like to start? You've got all sorts of cool stuff. And let's not forget that Mitch has treated you to a pack of Stadium Club, so that's in there as well. I just want to make sure that I don't forget since I'm going to be opening Stadium Club. Out of Christmas money. Still some card money, though. Nice. You got to have different budgets for different things, right? Like prioritizing. Okay, 18 Stadium Club, and then we'll work our way through the rest of it. Okay, let's see what we can find. Jonathan, I know you've got a video coming out, or I don't know if you've played it yet. The one with the autograph snafu. Paul, we've always got spots left, bud. It's just a matter of when we would get to you. You could always ask to go tomorrow because, well, you know how these videos get. It's going to be into the wee hours of the morning. But if you just decide you want me to open stuff tomorrow, that's totally fine as well. Your call. Anyway, Jonathan, the snafu with the autographs, was that an 18 issue or 19? That was the only thing that I couldn't keep straight. So nice, Ricky Henderson. Even though he was a traitor and went to the Yanks for a little bit, he came back to where he belonged. Tim Beckham, Christian Villanueva, 19. Okay. And a black and white Hank Aaron. So the name is in black. The picture is obviously in black and white. That is a sweet looking card. Man, I'll tell you what, Stadium Club just keeps on surprising me. Just something different all the time. So it is a black and white, and I assume that also encompasses the black foil of the name, but just a beautiful Hank Aaron. First time for me seeing this card, and wow, it's a stunner. Great card. And Jake Lamb was your last card in there. Couldn't even focus on the next card. That Hank Aaron was so cool looking. So we're definitely off to a good start in Stadium Club. And I would say off to a great start overall tonight. I feel like we're seeing some nice things. There's a cool Javi Baez picture. Barry, I'm assuming you have this card. I know you were a fan of 2018 Stadium Club. Don't know if you ever got that one. Hunter Renfroe. Freddie Freeman. Cool Cena has to go. Oh, man. Cool Cena. Before you go. Cool Cena, another patron took advantage. I don't know if you guys saw that post that I had put on that I had put on the site, but another patron bought you a present. Cool, Cena. So you could see that it is from Sal, otherwise known as Vador, on the channel. So this was what we were offering people if it was something you wanted around Christmas time. So you have, there are a bunch of card packs in here, and this will be going off in the mail to you. And before you ask, no, I did not wrap this all fancy. That was Mrs. G. And you might have another surprise coming as well. But maybe we'll save that for tomorrow when you can actually stay on and watch. All right, cool, Cena? Because I don't want you to miss it. Okay, so probably tomorrow morning. And have a good night, buddy, and we will see you tomorrow. And Michael P., let's get back to Freddie Freeman, the nice Joey Votto, and Jose Altuve. That's what I was trying to wait for Vador to be in the room, but didn't want him to leave. You won't be on tomorrow. All right. We'll figure something out then, cool, Cena. But we will be happy to see you when you come back, all right? And we can, I'll work it out. And okay, Javi Baez. Where did that comment go? Baez to Barry. I cannot do it that quickly, cool, Cena. So unfortunately, I can't do it soon. So tomorrow or just the next time you can be on. All right. Okay, so Barry will get the Javi Baez. Okay, we got Dylan Maples. We got Dwight Gooden. Nice throwback there. 2 Mets in a row. Dominic Smith, rookie. Clint Frazier, never compromise, rookie. And Justin Bour with the Marlins. Might be on late, 12 o'clock tomorrow. I have a doubleheader of basketball. Well, good luck in your games tomorrow, cool, Cena. Score some points for us. Okay, we got channel favorite Austin Hayes. Trevor Bauer. Dylan Peters, rookie. I love these picture photos from behind where, you know, you can see the curvature of the stadium. Something about it just looks so cool. Justin Turner. And Justin Verlander. Maybe this will turn into another night names. And Michael P., what would you like me to open next? We got Andy Pettit, Max Kepler, a Power Zone, Aaron Judge, Keon Broxton, as soon as the word behind left my mouth, I just knew the target on my back had been placed. Curimella. You'll know a sandwiching of Hall of Famers. Okay, Donaldson on the front, Andrew McCutcheon, Frankie Lindor, Warp Speed, Enrique Hernandez, and there it is, Ronald Acuna Jr. Thought this was a great picture. It's a tasteful tramp stamp. Okay, Hideki Matsui, Willie Calhoun, John Smoltz. Man, a literal Hall of Famer. So many Braves cards in these two packs. Miguel Sano and Ian Kinsler, now retired. They were talking about him this morning and suggested that he was a future Hall of Famer in his current trajectory had he not retired. And I know he's good. I felt like that might have been a little generous. Luis Castillo, Corey Kluber, and a Pete Alonso rookie. Followed by a Kyle Tucker Sepia rookie. Michael P. loves Castillo. Well, then let's put a little sleevey on Castillo for you. Kyle Tucker Sepia, and then Lance McCullers. Why not, Ronald? Okay. Got Cole Calhoun, Ozzie Smith, who is going to be a very popular name come Monday night. Hideki Matsui Power Zone, John Lester, Mike Moustakas, Tucker to Terry. Taken care of. Travis Shaw. I left my phone on. And Michael, thank you. Oh, you guys got to remind me, man. If I don't acknowledge it, I didn't see it. Aaron Judge to Cool Cena. Where was Aaron Judge? There we go. Okay, so Aaron Judge. Got it. All right. No, you're good. I didn't see it. Josh James, rookie. And Miguel Cabrera, red foil. Nice tiger in the background. And a Hank Aaron chrome. So it is a Hank Aaron kind of night for you, Michael. Nothing wrong with that, of course. 2 different years as well. The first one was out of 18. So Hank Aaron Stadium Club Chrome. And we have the Canseco to round it out. Let me Move these around. You got one more pack, too, of Stadium Club as well. Hank Aaron Chrome to Dwight. Dwight loves his Braves. Done. Oh. Well. To Robert Rathman. Hey, Jackson Defoe, how are you doing? Okay. To Robert. Saw Hank hit $3.99 in Cleveland. That's pretty sweet. What a moment. Trevor Bauer. Jim Palmer. Hey, Todd Lou's in the house. How are you doing, Todd? You got a black foil Manny Machado, followed by Michael Kopech. Can't pretend like I don't see that one. Michael Kopech, rookie. And the kid, Ken Griffey Jr. Very nice. And Michael, that rounds out Stadium Club. Let me get this started. The last pack, by the way, Michael, was the pack from Mitch. The kid is mine. I don't think anybody minds. You know, there's sometimes you're just gonna get a great card of, you know, a PC of someone, but there's no guilt in keeping a very nice card. Marcus Stroman, we're in 18 Bowman now. Dansby Swanson. Zach Granite, rookie. Rhys Hoskins, rookie. A chrome Nick Senzel for Michael P. Couldn't script it any better. Michael's good karma paying off already. Franklin Perez, Bowman Scout. Yu Chen Chang. Miguel Angel Sierra. Steven Duggar. And Matt Sauer. Never fails. It just never fails. You do something nice, you wind up getting a great card, and sometimes that great card winds up being from your team. You just can't make it up. Francisco Mejia, rookie. Anthony Banda, rookie. Avisail Garcia. Josh Donaldson. And Trey Turner, Bowman birthday. Brendan McKay. Forrest Whitley, chrome. Travis Lakins, chrome. Aramis Garcia. And, oh yes, Eloy Jimenez. 2018 Eloy. And Turner to Tomm. Gotta love a little alliteration there. So Tomm, got yourself a Trey Turner. Nomar Mazara. Carlos Correa. Another Reds icon for Michael P. Speaking of, has anybody heard from Big S the Collector? I have not. Just want to make sure he's doing all right. Joey Votto. Joey Votto cracks me up, by the way. He's definitely got a sense of humor that I think could be taken the wrong way, but I find him hilarious. Anthony Rizzo. Not really that funny. That's okay. Spencer Howard, Chrome first. Tyler Molly, another Reds card for Michael. Jordan Humphreys first. There we go. Will Smith, Chrome. Jordan Hicks first, Bowman. What's crazy is Jordan Hicks has a rookie card in 2018 update. So to go from his first Bowman to a rookie in the same year seems pretty odd to me. I don't know how that happened or where he played minor league ball, but that's pretty weird to me. Maybe somebody knows what's going on with that. Maybe he came like straight out of college and then turned pro. I don't know, but that's weird since Bowman will have a first Bowman. He'll have a first Bowman, 4 years before they make it to the bigs. Paul Goldschmidt. Nice Ozzy Albies rookie. Throwing gas gets you to the show. Harrison Bader rookie. Chance Cisco rookie. Junior Fernandez. And a Nicky Lopez 5 out of 5. Michael P. with the good deeds pulls the Bowman 5 out of 5. Nicky Lopez. Holy wow. 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 Unbelievable. Just wow. I think that calls for a one touch. What do you guys think? 5 out of 5 red. Congratulations, Michael P. You're not the only one, Todd. It's the first one I've ever seen. Let's get you situated, Nicky. 5 out of 5. Unbelievable. Well, Michael Padgett, there you go, buddy. Doing good things pays off around these parts. $90 card. That does not disappoint. What a night for Michael. I'm telling you what, man, it never fails. Do these gestures for people, and it's like just immediate reciprocation here from the baseball card karma gods. Well, Terry, I hope you saw that. 5 out of 5 Bowman red auto out of 18 Bowman. Man. Oh, if he does turn out to be a stud, we're talking crazy town. And Michael, you just say the word on when. Got it. Okay, we got Jorge Ona. Luis Robert first chrome. Scott Kingery and Jojo Romero first, but a Luis Robert chrome first. You're just absolutely killing it. 2018 Bowman, just and guys, you might remember back when we had the first night when I had first got the Bowman, the first 2018 Bowman, and we opened it and we had like amazing luck right off the bat. I have, well, let's just say I have a roundabout a case of this stuff. Sometimes you just know when a product is good, and this one definitely has not disappointed. Those of you that know me, and those of you that I talk to on a regular basis, you know that I feel like using a bad word right now, but I don't half but anything. If I know you guys like it, you rest assured I'm going to have it for you. Luis Gohara, Miguel Andujar, rookie, Albert Pujols, Andrew Benintendi, Nicholas Castellanos, Kybert Ruiz first, Will Craig chrome, Gleyber Torres at 18 Bowman chrome, Bobby Bradley, Franklin Colomb. No, sir. Mitch, no. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Jonathan's zinger one-liner game is on point tonight. All right, so Michael P, this is your Bowman Platinum hanger. Michael, what would you like to do first? Your packs or the gallery preview? Never go full butt. Oh, see, this is when I should have just used the bad word. Okay, let's do the gallery. Me trying to be G-rated, I have just unleashed a torrent of butt jokes. So Michael, I'll make sure this goes in there. Actually, never mind. You will not get it in time. So we got Yadi Molina, Aaron Judge, Shohei Ohtani with a weird like smudge on it, and Mike Trout. So not a bad preview pack. G-string rated replies. Yes, we did do a lot of breaks, and just wait till you see what happens next month. And Michael, I know you're trying to complete the set of this, so maybe we'll get you a little bit closer tonight. You got a Juan Soto on the back and a Sheldon Noisy on the front. Vador. So Vador, you remember the present that you had bought for Cool Cena? He was leaving. I tried to wait for you to be in the room, but I showed him his present. Can I show the other one? Gonna need more overtime next month. Okay, Sheldon Noisy. We got a Vladdy Jr., Nolan Gorman, Shellaneie, are you still hanging out? Just want to make sure Shellaneie was here earlier. Okay, Nolan Gorman. Is it the SP? Let's see. It is 84. The numbers are the same. It's an 84 ending, so I don't believe so. Got Bobby Dahlbeck, Mike Trout, and there we go. Prismatic Prodigies, Casey Mize. Oh, Michael, we might be into something here. Okay, so we've got Juan Soto and Juan Soto. And you know what that means. You needed that Casey Mize. Well, you got it. And you got a 74 Juan Soto and his counterpart. So 74 and 22. So I'm going to assume this is your SP Juan Soto. Very nice. Yep. I'm sure one of you is already working the eBay magic to see what you can find out about that. Tuki Toussaint rookie, Ozzy Albies, AJ Pollock, and Frankie Lindor. That's pack one. Still got a whole another pack to go. Got Owen White, Blaze Alexander, Alex Kirilloff, nice Keston Hiura, Eloy Jimenez rookie. Very nice. Got an Eloy and a Vladdy. Doris Valdez. Renowned rookies, Colby Allard. Nomar Mazara. David Price. Salvi Perez. Chance Adams. Brian Anderson. So not a bad hanger box at all. Michael, very nice. Okay, let me get this sorted. Almost done, guys. Well, we are who we surround ourselves with, right? So you are the best. And Michael, don't forget your card that you got from Mitch. And for the record, I did not forget about the other thing. Okay. Okay, Michael, let me put these over here. And let me grab that other thing. All right. You ready? Michael, you good? You just give me the high sign and we'll make this happen. And also, I haven't seen Shellaneie Vador, so we'll wait until Shellaneie pops in. All right. Well, Mitch, you forgot something. You forgot this Bowman hanger box that Michael P has provided for you, buddy. So again, just a sign of gratitude for what you've done for people. Mitch, this is coming to you courtesy of Michael P. What's going on? I don't even know, Terry. I'm just a passenger along for the ride. Okay, Mitch, do you have any kind of preference? Oh, yeah. Terry, you got a sepia Kyle Tucker coming your way. All right, Mitch. Mitch, let's get into the Bowman. We'll try it differently this time. So we got Yadi Molina on the back, Jose De La Cruz, John Duplantier, Tristan McKenzie, nice Seth Beer, Pete Alonso rookie. Nice. What a card. So glad that it's going to somebody who did such a great thing tonight. Coming from a person who did a great thing tonight. And Tomm Bingo. I feel like the relationship and the interaction that we have on this channel, even only having, 370 something subscribers, I feel like I know more of you guys than I feel like a normal channel with maybe even twice as many people or not, or even more. So overwhelming. It's just awesome. And I'm totally happy with whatever I have as far as the number. Logan Gilbert, Danny Jansen, renowned rookie. Thank you, Tomm, for the encouragement there on the old thumbs up-aroo. JD Martinez, Jose Barrios, Miguel Andujar, Corey Seager, and Yadi Molina, pack 1. But you already got the Pete Alonso rookie. You know, it's a double-edged sword. The long videos, Todd, most people don't even click on the long streams because they know they're not going to watch it. Jordan Groshans. Shervain Newton. Freudis Nova. Yeah, Tom, exactly. You know, I feel like anyone can chase the number, or heck, you just buy the number, you know, but the proof is in the pudding when you see the interaction and whatnot, and we're good. Okay, Brendan Rogers, Aaron Nola, Matthew Libertor, Prismatic Prodigies, and a Yusei Kikuchi Platinum Presence. It's a nice looking card. Not sure what's going on here. We got Goldie. Maybe he watching a few episodes of Oz. I don't know. Okay, got Goldie. I'll put this card in 2 sleeves. Terry, I don't know. You probably remember Terry. Terry had won one of these from me way back in the day. Nice Shohei Ohtani, Trey Mancini, and Austin Meadows. Terry won one of these from me. I think, Terry, what was it, like my 100 subscriber giveaway? And I sent him one, and it had like 3 Matt Chapmans in it, which was hilarious. He sent them all back to me, which was, you know, even funnier because it's, you know, too much junk in Oz. All right, and here we go, Mitch. So 4 preview cards. Boom. Right off the bat, Ronald Acuna Jr., Cal Ripken Jr., Clayton Kershaw, and another junior, Ken Griffey Jr. 3 juniors in that pack. What is Clayton? Maybe Clayton's like a 3rd or 4th. Yeah, it was like just a ton of ace cards. It was just hilarious. Like, of all the ones I could have grabbed, I sent him all my Matt Chapmans. So, Mitch, that was a thank you from Michael P. Okay. Okay, Tom. Tom, you got all kinds of fun stuff. Tom, I'm excited. Not that I haven't been excited about the other things. And where is that Shellaneie? Okay, so Tom, did you refund that? Okay. And Tom, you got a refund coming as well. Prizm. So you got 10 packs of Prizm. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 packs of Prizm. Okay. Then you have a hanger Platinum. And this internet is killing me. All right. Then you have a new product, 17 update. And then we're opening 2 megas of Bowman that you've got over here, just like a fine wine, getting better by the day. And then let's not forget You got a pack of 2019 Stadium Club courtesy of Mitch. Is this all correct, Tomm? And for those of you that might be kind of wondering, it is very important that I do this just so we don't have any errors or whatever with product. It gets a little hectic when the additionals come in, so I always like to double check with you guys. All right, Tomm, it's go time. We're doing Bowman last, right? I know it says Mega, but you got, oh, never mind. Now I see it. Platinum, Chrome, then Mega. I'm excited. All right, let's do this. Get your transport mobile ready. Okay. Prizm, Platinum, Chrome. Might need some more card sleeves. Okay, Tomm, here we go. 2019 Prizm. It will be great to see some of those Prizm style Mojo refractors. Okay, AJ Pollock. Andrelton Simmons. Is it bad that I pregame for? No, it's appropriate. Now, when you start tailgating outside of your own house for PWF, then we might have an issue. But other than that, fully appropriate. Andrelton Simmons. We got Garrett Cole. They're going to need to airbrush some pinstripes on that guy. And Victor Reyes, rookie, pack 1. Now, if I started pre-gaming before the episode, man, who knows what would happen. I'd have a white Oprah moment. I'd wind up giving away all kinds of weird stuff. Matthew's Coin and Card Collecting just dropped by to say hi. Well, hello back to you, Matthew. Glad you could make it in, even for just a second, to say hi. You got Clayton Kershaw Jr. We got Strauss, and so do you, since he decided to stay. Does drinking in my car during my lunch break count? I'll give it a pass. Ooh, we got a Lumber Inc. Bryce Harper Prizm. If you kind of squint, you don't even notice that it's the wrong red. And a Max Muncy Blue Prizm. Man, it just every one of these looks like it should be numbered, and if I just put my thumb over the word Philadelphia, we can just believe. Maybe they could get him to play third base. He can come back. All right, Ryan Yarbrough, Nick Williams, Kyle Wright, rookie, and a blue Hunter Renfroe. He's wearing 34. I'll believe it. All I can see is the 3. It could be anything. Now, no amount of squinting is going to turn him into Bryce Harper. Eddie Rosario. Who was disappointing last year rookie-wise besides Mullins and O'Hearn? If we're talking about hobby, I would say Kikuchi probably had the highest upside in card value versus performance. And a Mookie Betts fireworks. And David Peralta, red. Nice when the colored parallel matches up with the jersey color. So just a theory, the kid I've been telling you about, Luis Garcia, a.k.a. Soda 2.0, is a third baseman. If they don't sign a third baseman, we might see him by June. That would be awesome. Could you imagine two Sotos on the same team? Vlad Jr. making a move. Adam Jones, the guys on MLB theorized, Terry, that I don't know what they said, like the year 2022, Vladdy's going to be traded to the new expansion team, the Expos, starting up a team again. Okay, Adam Jones, Miles Michaelis, and Tomm. Well, Tomm, you might have yourself an autograph, sir. You got a George Springer red. We got us a backwards card. Tomm, you were talking about the autographs earlier. Let's hope that it holds true. Okay, Tomm. Springer to Terry. Now, Tomm, are you just trying to slide in a good deed before the name is revealed? I ain't mad at you. That's just smart. All right, here we go. BW. Bryce Wilson. I'm going to go Bryce Wilson, which is not a bad one. Bryce Wilson, which is not a bad one. And it's an autograph. So a rookie Prizm, Bryce Wilson auto. Wow. How funny. You were just talking about the autos being nice, and you get one. And Michael P., thanks for pulling these gifts for everyone. If by the gifts you mean the good cards, I think that has more to do with you than me. I'm just the dude opening the packages. But I thank you anyway. I heard Andrew Vaughn may be up next year, even though he was just drafted in July. Crazier things have happened. If he is half the stud that they think he's going to be, then yeah. All the autos in this set are rookies. Well, there's definitely some good names that those rookie autos could be. And that's pretty true of a lot of makes, right? I mean, Topps does a lot of the same thing. That's why I like Gypsy Queen and Ginter, because they have veteran autos in there. Danny Jansen, JD Martinez, Giancarlo Stanton, and Trey Mancini blue. There was a relief pitcher the year the Royals won the World Series who pitched in the College World Series and then the MLB World Series. That's pretty nuts. I mean, how cool is that? Do we have any Orioles fans yet? Frankie Lindor. Jose Urena. Oh, Tomm, are you kidding me right now? Okay, guys. I will beat this dead horse again. Retail. Retail, retail, retail. Just gets a bad rap for what I think we've proven is no good reason. I love going to Camden Yards, great stadium. If you ever get the chance, I would love to. I think it's beautiful. I love the kind of the old, I guess, buildings, across the street where they hung the numbers. So Jose Barrios. J.B. J.B. Could it be Batista? Jalen Beeks. Jalen Beeks. Ooh. Jalen Beeks. Are they calling this orange or red? Nice. So Jalen Beeks, parallel auto. And the Barrios to Oliver. 2 autos for Tomm. Again, I think when you're doing a break and you know that you're going to open the whole box, then that's okay. And that there's the appeal of hobby because, except for in Jonathan's case with the Stadium Club, guaranteed there's a certain amount of autos. But I think I've seen him put less in a box. I've never seen him put more. And I think if that box, let's say Tomm, for instance, Tomm, let's say the box of Prizm had 2 autos and Tomm pulled 2 autos. Who's going to buy any more packs out of the box that now doesn't have the autos, right? Like they're gone. And with it, a lot of the appeal of buying more packs. But in retail, like it's not a thing. And it consistently has paid off on our channel. So haters gonna hate. Let's just put it that way. Joey Gallo, Trevor Williams, Justice Sheffield rookie, Max Muncy. Tomm, can you believe that we are still only on your first product of the night? You got this turd, Reese McGuire. I know Alvarez was the person to watch last year, but I really like Tucker too. All the hits I pulled for myself have come out of retail, at least 10 autos. Yeah, you had great luck with those tops. Was it Fat Packs? And yes, Tomm, we did it. We got one of the mojo things I was hoping to get. Trash the Herrera. Garbage. Hey, Reese McGuire, Sandy Alcantara, and one of the mojo, I don't know what they're called in Prizm World, but it's like a mojo refractor in Bowman, and it is Harrison Bader. So you got a nice name. God, these cards are just great looking. Nice looking card. Put that in your parallel pile. Why did that just... Okay, so I'll make it a quick story. Adubel Herrera missed the majority of the season because he violated the league's domestic abuse policy, apparently fairly badly, and he's pretty much persona non grata in Major League Baseball at this point. So that's why he gets so much love on the channel, because he is a piece of crap. David Peralta. Kevin Newman, the good of the Seinfeld twins. Nice Mike Trout numbers game insert. And Jacob deGrom. Anyone have a trash list of MLB scumbags like cards to trash? There's another guy. I can never remember his name. He's not a current player. I think he was like in the 80s and 90s. And he's a reported, alleged, but I think confirmed kitty diddler. Somebody might know the guy's name, but he's probably top of the list of scumbag. And Felipe Vasquez, there was another guy who had a similar thing, but I don't think that it was, as egregious. I mean, that's that's definitely, splitting hairs to consider one better than the other, but you get it. Yep. Wetland, that's who it is. Thank you, Robert. John Wetland, right? I believe that's like it's like a confirmed thing. Okay, Tomm, preference order. Rivero is going to jail for a long time. I don't know the story about Rivero. GP, are we talking about Felipe Vasquez? Or I feel like I'm saying so many names. Would shred cards because the player did steroids? No. I feel like anything you had from the junk wax era would need to be trashed. Red last, got it. I think we all make our own kind of peace with certain things that might have a moral connotation. I wouldn't expect, Terry, I don't want to put Terry on the spot, but just because it was so popular, the Astros thing, I wouldn't expect every Astros fan to just thoroughly indict the entire team and turn against them. Patriots fans, same thing. Me, obviously, being an A's fan, it's no secret that Canseco, McGuire, Jason Giambi, some of these guys were juiced to the gills. I think Vasquez was Rivera when he was with the Net. Oh, got it. You know what I mean? I think there's things that morally kind of fall in line with just part of playing at that level. And then there's things like beating your wife half to death. I don't feel like there's any leeway for something like that. Wouldn't have a World Series without trash cans. Nice. Anyway, sneaking a peek again. Any good pulls so far? Yeah, Tomm got 2 autos so far tonight, both out of Prizm. Now we're on Bowman Platinum. Julio Ramos, Tristan Pompey, Ethan Hankins, Luis Arias. There's a up-and-coming big name. Rowdy Tellez, Nick Solak, Seth Beard, Platinum Presence. I'm going to sleeve that one up for you. And Andrew Benintendi right behind it. Seth Beer, Platinum Presents. Nice. Benintendi. Nolan Arenado. Chris Sale. Austin Dean, rookie. Andrew McCutcheon. So much knowledge learned on this channel. Maybe getting a sponsorship from the History Channel. I love the History Channel. I'm a bit of a nerd with history things, partly because I taught history. I just find it interesting. I'm sure my wife is always pleased when she walks in and I'm watching some documentary about something, but doesn't hurt to learn something. Estevan Florial. Connor Wong. Nice. Casey Mize. Bo Bichette. This is a good pack. Nolan Gorman. Luis Arias, renowned rookie. You got Mike Trout. Colby Allard, rookie. Javi Baez. This is a killer pack. Derek Rodriguez. Edwin Diaz. And Blake Snell. Yeah, Terry. I already blamed Terry for getting me hooked on Oak Island, and I love all those kind of shows too. Oak Island, and I feel like they've got to be finding something for me to stay interested. And it seems like in those ones they always do. They might not find, the thing, but there's definitely there's progress happening, and it's feasible. Okay, Tomm. So we're going to see our preview cards. Nice. And we got a different pack. So some different cards will be in this one. Chris Bryant, Yadi Molina, maybe not, Aaron Judge, and Ohtani. So the Chris Bryant snuck in. There's only 10 cards, I think, in this whole set. So if you guys are feeling like you're getting the same pack over and over again, well, for starters, I don't think that Bowman ever intended for some idiot with a webcam to be posting 30 of them being opened at the same time over and over again. But it's kind of nice that they didn't make it a gigantic set, because this way you actually have a chance of getting them all. I love it because it aggravates my wife. Maybe that's why my wife likes the Kardashians, because she knows it aggravates me, and then it makes me want to leave the room and not watch it. All right. Tomm, I'm so glad that you got this, because most of you are aware of who is in this. And there are... Well, Tomm, let me ask you, what are you hoping to get out of this? Because while there is obviously a chance for autographs and, superfractors and things like this, this is one of those products that you get for the base cards, similar to 2018 update, because there are a lot of big name rookies in here. Tomm, spot on. Good choice, sir. The rookie cards in here are amazing. Bregman is in here. His first rookie card, Terry, I believe, is in Series 1, which is why I also have Series 1 product. But Bregman is in here. Juan Moncada is in here. Aaron Judge is in here. Cody Bellinger is in here. My goodness, who else is in here? I think... Obviously, Matt Chapman is the reason why I love this. Oh, it's going to be good. All right, Tomm, let's get it. Now, you guys notice, well, I assume you've noticed that I have this on sale. If you look at these on eBay, they're like 60 and 70 bucks. But it didn't make any sense you know, if Blowout had them for 45, then I just made them, you know, about the same price for obvious reasons. But this is a very, very nice product. So while they're on sale, they are, and then not. You get it. Jose De Leon. Judge's rookie debut card. Yeah, there's a few of them, Kevin. Jacob Faria. And here's one of the cool cards. You got a Mike Trout, and this is one of those, I believe, iconic card. So this is the 2012 Topps. And Vador, I don't know if you're still in the room. I did a break, a free break as the giveaway when I got to 250 subscribers. And I did a free break of 2012 opening day to get this, and I think Vador was the one that pulled it. But that is a kind of throwback to it. I have none of these cards. I'm not surprised, Terry. They are expensive. You know, if you look on eBay for what these are going for, these mega boxes, they are not cheap. Franklin Barreto, rookie. Paul Goldschmidt. Salvi Perez. And there you go, Tomm. Steven Strasburg, All-Star Game. Okay, who's the first big rookie? A Cody Bellinger base rookie would be nice. Michael Conforto. And here's another one of the All-Rookie Cup, the Eddie Murray. Jordan Montgomery. So I was talking about this the other day as well. All the kind of reprints of these iconic cards. I want to get the set like these, but then also get the actual Gold Cup cards to go along with it. You guys know I love Gold Cup cards. Ever since I was a kid, in my head, that was what a rookie card was, even though I was clearly wrong, but I was 8, so who cares? Jordan Montgomery, rookie. And Brett Phillips, rookie. They're just so cool. Okay. Magneuris Sierra. Kendrys Morales. And Jorge Bonifacio. And Sean Newcomb, rookie. Oh, what are you doing Jonathan's thing now where you just mercilessly twist my words around? I need a safe space. I'm going to turn commenting off. Tyler Austin. Buster Posey. And Tom Seaver. I love this. I can't even call it a cup, but that rookie trophy card. And Ian Happ. Rookie debut. So kind of one of our first better named rookie cards. Robinson Cano. Yeah, Shane, these are nice, man. I bought some of these a while back, like at the start of summer. And these were some of my favorite things to pull out of there. Someone has to steer this ship onto the gutter. Oh, Robinson Cano. Zimmerman. Clayton Kershaw. Mookie Betts All-Star Game. Okay, Tom, last pack mojo here. Switch to mobile, but he's still here. All right. Still waiting on Shellaneie, Vador. Christian Arroyo. Johnny Bench. Is that a cool, iconic card? Johnny Bench. Jose Ramirez. And Ryan Healy, rookie. So you got some of the cool inserts. You got Ian Happ. The big names escaped us on that one. Still some cool cards. Okay, Tom, is it Mega Box time? Bowman style? Oh, here, do you want to do your Stadium Club pack before or after Megas? James is back for a few minutes before bed. Got to get your fix just before bedtime, James. Appreciate it. Okay. Tom, that bench has to be in the Soto deal. There we go. Ozzie Albies. Brian Anderson. AJ Pollock. A red Francisco Mejia. And Luis Severino. So nice red foil Francisco Mejia. Okay, and Tom, I'm just going to ask before I get them open, just to streamline it. You want me to open the base packs, I would assume, first, and end on Megas. Got it. Game on. No, yes, they are old purchases, and no, I don't have any left. He bought them when I had them on sale, but didn't necessarily want them all opened at one time, so just kind of opening them as packs with friends come around. Anthony Rizzo. Ronald Acuna Jr. Don't worry, guys. I was not, like, hoarding these. Dwight, you missed so many Hall of Famers. Adolis Garcia. Jeff McNeil, rookie. Steven Duggar. Ronnie Mauricio, Chrome. Andrew Kisner. Bo Bichette, Chrome. Casey Mize. And Tom. Bo Bichette and Casey Mize and Acuna. Joe's going to be right back. We will still be here, Joe. No rush. We got Perez, Hader, Aaron Nola, Edwin Diaz, Ruff Oder, Brent Rooker, DL Hall. Man, I think it's raining right now and just not good. All right, here we go. So Bryce Wilson, same autograph guy that you got earlier. DJ Stewart, Rowdy Tellez, Mike Trout. The box of unsorted cards has no Nolan Ryans. Yeah. Anytime there's loose cards like that, I just don't trust people enough to not want to look. Yeah, there's still a few more. You'll all see them, I'm sure. Okay, Jeter Downs Chrome, Estuary Ruiz, Seth Beer Chrome, Chris Paddock, Victor Mesa. One more pack of base. Brandon Crawford, Ronald Guzman, Chris Bryant, Trey Mancini, Aramis Garcia, Bo Burrows Chrome, Brendan McKay, Adonis Medina, Dustin May, Franklin Colomb. Mega pack time. This one feels very well packed. When you run out of room at your house, just store them at Gore's. Yeah, my wife will love that. Okay, Christian Javier. I feel like this is a who did it better, Prizm or Bowman, with the same exact design. Andrew Kisner. Kevin Newman, Rookie of the Year favorite. Nolan Gorman. Gavin Lux. Actually, some nice prospect names in that pack. 60 to 70 commons, still worth $1 to $4 a piece. Lovely. Oh, yeah. Dwight, you got a Hank Aaron Stadium Club Chrome card headed your way. Okay, Tomm. Oh, Tomm. Tomm, we got a meaty one in there. Ronaldo Hernandez. Oh, Relvis Martinez. I can see that it's a purple. Dane Dunning. Adrian Morjan. All right, brother. Let's see. It's purple. Oh, could that be Casey Mize? Oh, Tomm. Casey Mize. Purple out of 250. That is a nice one. Casey Mize purple. Congratulations on that, Tomm. That is a nice pull. Can't go wrong there. Casey Mize, purple mojo. Congrats. Still got another one. All right, and I know the deal. See what you started, Tomm? Everybody thinks I'm hoarding these and only selling them to certain people. All right. Well, they are yours. Okay. Michael Franco. Oops. Hold on. All right. Cody Bellinger. These were your boxes? Yeah, Tomm, what did you buy? 10? And he's opening like 2 a week. Miguel Cabrera. Jose Abreu. Chris Archer. Jonathan India. Tomm can sell them back to the community for a profit. Whatever the $30 you actually could. Chad Spanberger Chrome. Will Smith Chrome. Peter Alonso Internet. All right. The 72 Cecil Cooper Carlton Fisk rookie card still fetches 10 to 30. You got a third of your money back on one card. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, Alonso was all over the place last night. That was great. Marcus Stroman. Obviously, the Alonso autograph to Vador was pretty nice. Kristen Stewart. Luis Guilherme. Jake Cave. Shohei Ohtani. Nolan Gorman Chrome. There we go. Yordan Alvarez. So a couple of nice papers out of here. Julio Pablo Martinez, Brian Mata, Evan White. Anyone else getting circles? Are you getting them right now? Yes, Californians know that the weather is pretty awful. You mean Luis Robert? Yes, the Jordan is a paper. Good night. You crazy. All right, Shane, take it easy, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow. Well, guys, I do apologize. I know nothing is quite as frustrating as watching things buffer and not work well. I wish that I had a solution to the weather, but I will go as slow and repeat things, whatever you need me to do. Jose Ramirez, JT Realmuto. Wow. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Expletives. I'll put this in the Jordan and Alonso pile. Mitch Haniger. Frankie Lindor. I think Robert for sure. Pache I could see. And what do I feel like Mackenzie Gore did get called up a little bit? Frankie Lindor. Maybe I'm thinking of Logan Allen. Hit of the night, yeah. Okay, Brian Hayes, Chrome. Freudis Nova. Austin Beck, Chrome. Mitch Keller. Darian Cruz. Grant, you got to find something to trade. Mookie Betts. Ozzy Albies. Laser Laureano. Was watching, again, I already said this, but I was watching baseball this morning, and Matt Chapman and Marcus Semien were the highest war combination. I don't know if it was in all of baseball or just the American League, but it was kind of a surprising stat. Ryan Barucki, Chance Adams, DJ Peters, Christian Santana Chrome, Victor Mesa Jr., Colton Welker, Hunter Green. What's the deal on Mickey Moniak and Nick Gordon? Matthew, I could not tell you, man. Like I have absolutely no clue. Maybe somebody else in here follows them more closely. Brennan Davis Cubs Midwest League All-Star. Huh. Okay, Tom. So we had a colored parallel in the first box. Definitely be beating the odds to do that again, but we've seen crazier things. Brendan Rodgers, Tirso Ornelas, Brent Honeywell. Nice. Keston Hira, Mojo, and Esteban Florial. Keston Hira. Nice base Mojo, although that always sounds silly to call any of these base cards. But you get the idea. Ronaldo Hernandez. Arelvis Martinez. Tuki Toussaint. Matthew Libertor. Travis Swaggerty. So the Keston was probably the best Mojo out of that box, and it goes without saying that the Casey Mize Purple was the hit of the mega boxes. 2 autos out of Prizm, one of which orange. I would say you had a pretty good night, Tom. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Get these chromes. I feel like the hanging out is, let's say that's at least, if not more, at least 50% of the fun of the channel. And Tom, don't forget, you got the Trey Turner from Michael P. All right. So that takes care of Tom and Joe. Mr. Lombardo, you are up next. Okay, hold on. Do me a favor and throw that Casey Mize Grant's way. Wow. Well, Tom, I will definitely do that. All right, Grant. You've got one heck of a card headed your way, buddy. How cool. Finally sent my order in. Took me a while to decide what you were feeling tonight. Understandable. All right, Grant. It could be. If they fixed it, then it would be worth something. If it's uncorrected, then it just kind of becomes the card. Hey, Joey, how are you doing? Okay, and is Mrs. G available to help change my order? Kevin, where are you at? You got a few people. Yes, in a second. It's kind of right around Olivia's bedtime, so we will definitely get it fixed for you, Kevin. If you kind of know what you want, and if you know what you want, and you just send me in a message, it can get we can figure it out. Is it even, Kevin? Tommy was all over the board with my order. Uh-oh. Guys, just keep in mind, with the orders, Mrs. G is kind of learning on the fly. So whatever you guys type, just assume it's not getting typed to me directly. So try to, use the normal names of things. Otherwise, it becomes very confusing for her. Any idea how long the waiting list is? Michael Lynch. Not short, but I'll get to it either tonight, Michael, or if you say you want to go tomorrow, you could just do that, and then we're good. So, Kevin, it'll be easy. Just if you just tell me, send me a Patreon message. Sorry, Joe. Joe, this is your free pack from Mitch. I'm going to go ahead and open this for you because I would hate to forget about it. And then I think, Joe, you also got Stadium Club too. Sorry. Try to get all the questions answered and get everything going. And sometimes I ramble and slow down. I apologize. But wow, nice Jackie Robinson card. Now, I know you like the Mets. Do you have any love for the Brooklyn Dodgers? Old New York teams. Just kind of a curiosity more than anything. 18 and 19. Gotcha. Okay, Roy Halladay. Pedro Martinez, Emperors of the Zone. Old teams. Got it. Marcus Stroman. And there's a nice Robin Yount. Shameless plug that there is a Robin Yount autograph in the 1979 break on Monday. Okay, so Joe, that was your pack from Mitch. Okay, Joe, would you rather do 18 or 19 first? Dodgers, Giants, and Yankees. Ooh, I forgot about the Giants. Michael, no, it's not sold out for the sole reason that we capped the packs today at 2 per person. So it kind of would have been almost impossible to sell out. But at midnight, so for some of you, that's in 2 hours. Give the Pedro to Mitch. I will do that. For some of you, in 2 hours, it's off to the races. And Joe, thank you for giving that to Mitch. Midnight Eastern, yes. I just try to assume everything is going to be Eastern because there's so many of you on the East Coast. Okay, 18 Stadium Club. Do you guys feel like if I'm going to label the breaks in Eastern time, I just feel like it's easiest to use one standard time instead of labeling some things as Eastern and some things as Pacific. I feel like that would just get confusing. So midnight Eastern. Terry, you taking off, buddy? Take it easy, buddy. Frank Thomas right there off the bat. Jim Tomm. I like watching him as a sportscaster, whatever you'd call it, talking head. Insightful guy. Anthony Santander. Masahiro Tanaka. And that's a cool looking Matt Olson. Very nice. Do you guys all agree as far as with setting times that we're just East Coast, everything? So if you're a West Coast guy and you were sitting there thinking you had to wait until midnight tonight before you buy yourself more packs, here's your warning. Okay, Kyle Farmer, Randy Johnson, Ender Inciarte, and Beam Team Mike Trout. Max Scherzer is the last card in that pack. Remember getting Beam Team cards in Basketball Stadium Club back in the day, and they were like huge pulls if you could get one. Okay, yes, one time zone. Good. So that's what we're sticking with. And Joe, yeah, this is a cool looking card. I would say this is one of the few inserts out of Stadium Club that I think they did a nice job on. Some of the ones in 19, the cards are beautiful. I'm just not a huge fan of the inserts. I remember that as well. Oh, yeah, the Shaquille O'Neal Beam Team card. It was like, oh, my goodness. I guess it would be just like now with finding a Zion. You know, it was just such a big deal. Lewis reserved a pack for 79, I think. Is that what you mean, Lewis, or for tonight? Oh, yes. Michael, there's definitely a Patreon post. There's a big old picture of the Ozzie Smith rookie. If you need to go check it out, please do. Shaq Bean Team was like $1,500 in the 90s. That's crazy. Okay, Lewis, thanks. Yes, Michael, there is definitely a post about the 79 break. Max Fried. That was a cool Nolan Ryan. So 19 and 18, apparently, he's wearing the same Astros uniform. No complaints. I think they both look cool. Carlos Carrasco. Josh Reddick. And from your Mets, Michael Conforto. Have I tried Heritage high number monster boxes? I think I tried them when they first came out because I believe there was like an exclusive purple chrome or something like that in there. You might know what I'm talking about. And then I tried the Heritage Low, and I think that's where they had the cloth cards. Sorry, Joe, thank you for doing this. I know he loves his Nolan Ryan cards. He will like this one as well. And Vader will do. And it is an email, Vader. It is not a message. I'm on it. Are we referring to the low, Vader? Well, you know me, I can't say no. Okay. Ooh, nice. Roberto Clemente. Robbie Ray. There's another Mets card. Ahmed Rosario rookie. I'll sleeve that and put that in the insert pile with your Mike Trout. Miguel Andujar rookie. And another Mike Trout. When you look at that, I just feel like, how is that not an SP? It just looks like it should be. It's a great looking card. Okay, one more. One more of 18, and I think we got ourselves a rookie. Starlin Marte, Carlos Gonzalez. Ooh, Max Scherzer, Chrome. Followed by a Nick Williams rookie, but a nice Max Scherzer Chrome. You guys probably remember when Jonathan got 2 of the gold Chrome cards in the same night. That was pretty amazing. Nick Williams rookie. And this is the one I saw. The Ozzie Albies rookie card. Fantastic looking cards, Joe. And let's get into your 19 now. Michael, you're listening to them. Me. Tomorrow night is my night. Joe, thank you. You still got 5 more packs to go. That's different. I don't know what in the heck is going on there. That is bizarre. Jonathan, you missed this coming your way. Has anybody seen this card? Is this like a printing mishap? That's weird. Kind of weird. David Ortiz. Ooh. Joe, a black foil Ryan Zimmerman. Very nice. Matthew Boyd. And Ernie Banks. That's what I was wondering if it was like a strike zone kind of a thing, but it doesn't look like a string or something. It just looks like a printed line. And somebody remind me to talk about auctions here in a second. Mark Trumbo. Brad Keller, rookie. Love this Johnny Bench card. Just amazing. Looks so cool. And another Beam team. This one out of 19. Mariano Rivera card. Let's not gloss over that, man. So you got 2 years of Beam team cards. This one, the Javi Baez. Here, Michael, set that here so you can, God, man, that just is a great looking card. I don't know if it's coming across the same way to you guys. I know resolution and screen size has changed things, but just looking at it on my screen, it just looks so cool. And sticking with our Mets theme, we got a Noah Syndergaard. I actually have that Noah Syndergaard as a first day production card. If anyone's interested. Kyle Freeland. Alberto Mondesi, Warp Speed. Orlando Arcia. Johnny Cueto. Well, Michael, you won't need to settle for a screenshot because thanks to Joe, this is coming your way. What a great Johnny Bench card. Joe, thank you for doing that. So that one and the Baez to Barry. Barry, got yourself a nice Javi Baez Beam team. Heading to bed, long day. Well, Todd, thanks for even just coming in to hang out with us, man. Appreciate it. I'm sure we will be seeing you soon. Okay, Carlos Carrasco. Matt Harvey. Chris Archer. Oh, a red Steven Duggar. Very nice. And Edwin Encarnacion. So you got a black Ryan Zimmerman, a red Steven Duggar. And Joe, we're on our last pack here. Kevin, what are we? Joel? Are you talking about my Joe L writing? Brooks Robinson, D. Gordon, and another Beam team. This time Christian Yelich. Ooh, and a Chrome Max Scherzer. And I don't know if that's a Chrome and a refractor. I don't think they were all refractor. And our last card from the Mets, Michael Conforto. Of course, that would be the last one. Max Scherzer, Chrome. And again, I don't know if it's Chrome and a refractor. It is. It is a Chrome refractor. Max Scherzer. Nice. You can barely see it because it's in black, but it does a refractor in there. So nice. And Yelly, you gave away a Beam team and you got yourself another one. Nice. Aren't the rainbow foils 1 of 1, Jonathan? Give James Palmer the Yelich. Will do. And I already gave you Mitch's pack. I believe I started with that, but I wouldn't forget it. Okay. And to appease Kevin, Joe L. Is that better, Kevin? Okay. I don't want anyone thinking some weird dude named Joel sending them anything. Oh. Okay. Auction things. I'm going to make a post because I'm going to need you guys to start signing up when it is your weekend and when it is your day. Keep in mind, guys, as of right now, while it is a very regular one, it is still kind of a nice, Mitch. Nice use of the space. It is still like a courtesy thing, and I do that because once I put it in the packages, then I owe it to people. And things like next week when we go on vacation, I won't be here on Sunday. Now, if I had put it in the packages, how would I handle missing it? You know what I mean? I would then not be giving you what you had paid for. So that's the reason, I need the little bit of leeway. So the $15.99 people that following week, when there is not an auction that Sunday, because I won't be here, I'll obviously make it up to you guys and we'll do kind of an off day auction. But reasons like that are why I don't have it in the packages. And the other thing is I'm going to have to post a sign up and then let it kind of be first come, first serve. Now, I already have cards here for the next go round. Like Todd Liu has cards here for the auction, and Brendon Simmons has cards here already. We're going to start having like a sign up, and it's going to be, first come, first serve, obviously. And then I'm just going to ask, kind of as a courtesy, that if you've already gone and somebody else can't get in, that you kind of let somebody else get a turn. But with that being said, I don't have the time to really police the sign up. So I'm just going to throw it out there on like an honor system. Obviously, you know, you guys you guys would know who if it's the same person doing it, so I don't think that would go over very well. But anyway, that's the deal with that. Tomorrow we're going to have a very fun night. First, we have the amazing thing that's about to happen tomorrow morning. And then we have auction, followed by Derek Jeter 1993 Topps Gold packs and Gore Made trade night. So you're going to want to be here for that. I'm going to make the packs and then encourage you guys to hang out and trade with each other. Greg Laurie, it is your turn. So, Greg, are you in the house? Has anyone seen? Oh, there we go. Dealer choice. Gotcha. Okay, Greg, I just need to confirm that everything is correct. Jonathan does not trade fair. He gives too much. Okay. Greg, you have 2 1989 Don Russ cello packs, 3 1989 Fleer packs, 2 1990 Topps pack, 2 2018 Bowman packs, 1 Heritage High Number, 1 2019 Topps Chrome Update. Shellaneie, finally, you're back. Vador, are you still here? Greg, was this correct? I don't know if you guys saw it, but there's 1992 Upper Deck Minor League cards for the first time tonight. And there is a 1992 Derek Jeter in there. And then I just need Greg to confirm that this is all correct. Oh, sick little one, not fun. Sorry about that. And you have your Stadium Club pack from Mitch as well. Also put in for 2 17 Don Russ. Was that separate? On this one, I don't see any 17 Don Russ. If it was separate, that would be why I don't have it. And if you let me know, I could just look it up real fast. About 30 minutes ago. Okay, well, that would be why I didn't see it. I will grab them for you. No sweat. And All right, Greg. No, you're fine. No need to apologize. You got all sorts of fun stuff. What would you like to get into first? And Michael, thank you. I see that you just placed your order. I will put you down here. I've got you're after Johnny. And then if something was to happen, if you fall asleep, gotta leave. When it comes to your name, I do kind of need confirmation that it's right. And if you're not in the room, then I will just wind up opening them tomorrow. That's when mistakes seem to happen. Okay, so we're gonna do oldest to newest. So we've got 89, 89, and 90. So we'll do Fleer, then Don Russ, then 17, 18, 19, and we'll end on update. How about that? Michael's normal. He's a West Coaster. He's got it all right. Okay, here we go. So, guys, we got 89 Fleer again. This stuff, yeah, you guys, I mean, it's obviously, on the affordable side, but you guys go through this so fast. I ordered 5 boxes of it just because we keep running out. Okay, Mike Davis, and man, they are nice. They are very, very crisp looking. So, woohoo! Mike Davis, Cecilio Guante, Dennis Martinez, Mark Gubikza. You guys watch football at 10 a.m. like psychopaths? Exactly. Chris Brown, you're going to take some dedication to be an East Coaster on a football team. Meaning you catch the drink sweat for the rest of the country. Oh, why do you have to go there? John Candelaria, Buddy Bell, and Tomm, you should have a refund. You had overpaid a tad, so you should have got it. Brian Downing, Dave Steeb, Mike Gallego, Milt Thompson. Holy teeth. Ernie Witt, RJ Reynolds, Gary Gaetti, and Julio Franco. Okay, 1 pack. You are welcome, sir. A sweet checklist. Vincente Palacios. There we go. Edgar Martinez. I think he's got an 88 Fleer. I think we might have established that by now. Tony Pena. Ellis Burks. Ivan Calderon. Tim Burtsis. Brian Hallman. Scott Bradley. Ernest Riles. Eric King. Mike Marshall. Terry Kennedy. Glenn Davis, and Dave Parker. Michael, did you watch the was it the Cobra at Twilight or whatever it was called? The Dave Parker documentary. I just watched that last week. It was a pretty good show. Didn't realize what he was battling right now because I mean he wasn't like a PC of mine or anything like that, but yeah, it was very well done, GP. Okay, Jack Clark, Tommy John, Mike Maddox, Ruben Sierra. Oh man, you got to watch it. You got to watch it. It was good. Ruben Sierra, Dale Murphy, Dual Heat, Mark Davis, Dwight Gooden. Denny Walling. Ron Washington. Ron Darling. Daryl Hamilton. Bill Pacoda. Tim Twaffle. Greg Swindell. John Franco. Barry Jones. We didn't get him. Still fun to try. Okay, maybe we'll pull a junior out of these cellos. Lord knows you get enough cards in these things. Okay, Craig Reynolds. Ken Phelps. Dennis Cook. Brian Downing. Terry Kennedy. Chuck Krim. Jose Batista. Andy McGaffigan. Luis Rivera. Couple of really cool puzzle pieces that I'm sure you want. Ooh, Walt Weiss. Walt Weiss was a big deal to us A's fans back in the late 80s. Al Newman. Milt Thompson. Hal Morris. Stan Javier. Bob Forsch. Sil Camposano. And Ramon Martinez. Is this? It is. And a Kurt Schilling rookie right behind it. That's a pretty nicely centered Ramon Martinez rookie. Followed by a Kurt Schilling rookie. Got to go for about an hour. I'm assuming I won't be up in that time, right? No, Michael, you're pretty safe to go do what you got to do. Andy Van Slyke, Jamie Moyer, Frank White, Ron Oyster, Donnie Baseball Diamond King, Ron Robinson, Tom Bolton, Mark Gubixa, Tom Bernansky, Jay Buhner, Tom Pagnazzi, Tony Gwynn, Tim Burke, Bobby Bowe. Everybody know, how long is he getting paid for? I was trying to explain that contract to my wife the other day. Alfredo Griffin, Greg Harris, Jesse Barfield, Mike Brumley, Daryl Evans. We got two big rookies out of that first pack. Ramon Martinez and Kurt Schilling. Is 2026? What are we talking about? Ron Kittle, John Shelby, Tim Jones, Tony Fernandez. There's a Barry Bonds, Johnny Paredes, Sweet Checklist, Mike Greenwell. Looks like a high school yearbook pose there. Van Snyder, Kevin Seitzer. Oh, paid until 2026. Some more sweet puzzle pieces. Got a Mike Greenwell. Grand Slammers. Until 2035. 1.19 million. Oh my God. That's fantastic. I think when I was telling my wife, I might have even undersold it. 2035. Eric King. Bill Schroeder. You got Jack Morris. Nice. Keith Moreland. John Costello. Willie Randolph. Keith Miller. Chet Lemon, Joe Carter, Darren Dalton, Jesse Barfield, Ken Daly, Juan Castillo, Warren Spahn, there's your puzzle, Andre Dawson, another Curt Schilling rookie. Huh. Well, 2 Curt Schilling rookies. And both actually look pretty decent, too. Weren't exactly known for their quality control, but they both are relatively well-centered. Awesome deal from the team that traded Nolan Ryan for a third baseman and traded the franchise Tom Seaver for a bag of balls. Wow. He only had $6 million left on the contract when he negotiated that deal. That guy deserves some sort of award from an investment firm. Bruce Ruffin, Dave Bergman, Paul Mirabella, Tim Belcher, Mike Scioscia, Norm Charlton, Alan Anderson, Dan Pasqua, Oswald Peraza, Greg Olson. So right color, right rated rookie, wrong name. And Charlie Huff. Well, you did get 2 Curt Schilling rookies and a Ramon Martinez. Not going to replace a Griffey rookie, obviously, but still nice to get something. The Mets were using Madoff money to pay it out. Gotta love a good Ponzi scheme. Okay, 1990. And beautiful. Good night, all. See you for coffee. Lewis, did you ever see the message that I had sent you or respond? I've been on here, so I had a chance to look, but please do. If you don't want me to eat this, just say something. I'll wait. Nobody said anything. Now I know where your guys' hearts are at. I didn't get dinner, Greg, so yeah, I'm running on old gum now. Oh, you did? Okay. Thank you. Like I said, I haven't had a chance to check. I just want to make sure before you took off. But have a great night, Lewis. We'll see you tomorrow. Okay, Rick Dempsey, Scott Fletcher. And then Vader, I don't know if you were going to email me back and forth or what you wanted to do. Les Lancaster, Marty Peavy, Tom Browning, Chris Carpenter, Art Howe, familiar name there, Jeffrey Leonard, some sweet giveaway cards, the worst airbrushed hat ever, the Big Marine Matt Williams, John Cangelosi, Ruben Sierra. Keeps me, it's gonna like formaldehyde preserve me. Chris Gwynn, Kent Anderson, Mike Dunn, and future star Alex Sanchez. Well, that was optimistic, but not really. I just said that you know that I won't say no. Exactly, Kevin. I'll be permanently frozen at this age. It's like it's coming right at you. It does kind of worry me when it's not even crunchy. You probably don't want that. Okay, Jeff Hamilton. This looks like this picture could be on the side of like a milk carton or something. Sid Fernandez, Tim Belcher, Greg Myers, Gene Harris, Kurt Manwaring, Doyle Alexander, BJ Surhoff, Otis Nixon, Rich Gedman. There's a 1990 Tom Glavine. Not a rookie card, but still a nice pull. Mike Stanley looks confused and befuddled. Pete Incaviglia. And a Nolan Ryan 5,000 strikeout card. Probably the best card we've seen out of these 90, couple of 90 packs here. The Astros years. Kurt Wilkerson, Bob Welch. Throw the Ryan Express in there. 17, Don Russ. Cody Bellinger, Bregman, Judge. Schwarby. Got Starlin Marte. DJ LeMahieu. Yasmani Tomas. Clayton Kershaw. We have Orlando Arcia, rated rookie. Trey Turner. Okay, Greg. Got Kyle Seager. Salvador Perez. Xander Bogaerts. Ryan Braun. Another Orlando Arcia. Kyle Seager. Stephen Biscardi with the cards. Ryan Braun. Man. Can't wait to get a Judge. Okay, 2018 Bowman. Nicholas Castellanos. Michael Conforto. Will Myers. Chris Archer. Austin Voth, Chrome. Brendan Rodgers, Bowman Scout. Josh Okimi. Cal Quantrill, Chrome. Miranda Gonzalez. Andres Jimenez. Okay, 7:45, which means it's 10:45 for you guys. So we're at an hour and 15 before the floodgates open. Luis Gohara. Miguel Andujar, rookie. Albert Pujols. Andrew Benintendi. Sixto Sanchez. Bowman Trending. Tyler Stevenson. Jaron Kendall. Nick Gordon. Mackenzie Mills. Brendan Rodgers. And Vador, give me a second to check that email. Oh, nice. It's a solid pull right there. Ozzie Albies, rookie auto. Okay, John Axford. Brock Holt. Jordan Hicks, rookie. Jesse Biddle, rookie. And we got a Chrome. An Anthony Banda, rookie. Chrome. Numbered out of 569. A pretty card. I know we talked about that the other day. They should make a whole Heritage Chrome set. Matt Albers, Brian Goodwin, David Peralta, Marcus Walden. Just do a quick double take here. I believe the Chrome card would kind of be your insert card of that. Okay, if I stick in the order, your gifted pack from Mitch would be next, Greg. It's a cool looking Chris Bryant. A nice Clayton Kershaw with the Clydesdales in the background. Adam Jones. Ooh, and a sepia King Felix. And Cole Hamels is your last one. Nice sepia King Felix card. Getting some good stuff out of these. I hate to call them free, but you know what I mean. All right, here we go. I say he returns to get one hit and then retire. Did he really retire with 1,999 hits? He's going to wind up like Bernie Mac in Mr. 3000. You know you've seen that movie. Don't pretend you haven't. Paul Goldschmidt. Nick Anderson. Nice Griffin Canning rookie. And George Brett. It's kind of funny. Griffin Canning rookie. And Greg, that's everything. So, Greg, thank you. We'll find that Ken Griffey Jr. one of these days. Thank you, sir. And Vador and Shellaneie. Shellaneie, are you here? Sorry. Shellaneie came in, and then Vador, you weren't here. So maybe now everyone's here. And then Jonathan, you're up next, buddy. Just got out of work, so I don't have to sneak a peek anymore. Nice. No more guilty. We're playing tag. Yeah. So, Vador, as soon as he pops back in, please let me know. Okay. Jonathan, you have... Sorry, guys. You guys... Sorry, not you guys. Jonathan, you have clearly authentic Bowman Platinum and 8 packs of 18 Bowman. Jonathan, does that all sound correct? And then Vador, I just sent you a email And then Vador, also let me know if you were thinking about that tonight or not, so that I can put your name on the list. Yeah. Platinum. Sorry, I don't know what I said, but Platinum hanger, Bowman, clearly this is correct, right? And then you want to do the Platinum hanger first. Sorry. Trying to send an email and talk to my wife, and gallery pack goes to Mrs. G. Which gallery? What's going on? I don't know. Did you also get a gallery pack? Was it the 2017 or 18? Oh, okay. Now it makes sense. Thanks. The gallery pack that's in here. Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks, Jonathan.
All right. Well, we'll do this first. Okay, so you got Mike Trout, Jose Altuve, Acuna, and Cal Ripken Jr. So nice. She asked if you're sure. A nice pack. All right. Okay, James Marvell, Pedro Castellanos, Nate Pearson. Oh, nice. Yordan Alvarez and Eloy Jimenez. And from the looks of it, Jonathan, there is a blue card in here as well. So Eloy, Anthony Siegler, and a Tristan Pompey auto out of 150. Tristan Pompey auto for Jonathan out of 150. Congratulations on that. Got Pujols, Cedric Mullins, of course, Starlin Marte, Raffy Devers, Ryan O'Hearn. Wow, a Mullins and an O'Hearn in the same pack. That's all right. At least they put an Eloy, a Yordan, and an auto in the same one. That's kind of what you have to do to offset an O'Hearn Mullins combo. Jonathan's coming out hot. Oh, lovely. That's what she said. All right. Will Smith, Chad Spanberger, Logan Webb, Anthony Siegler, Miguel Amaya, Dakota Hudson, and a Christian Yelich Platinum Presence numbered. A numbered Platinum Presence. Have not seen one of those. Doesn't hurt that it is a Christian Yelich. Another cool card. An auto and a numbered Christian Yelich. This is not a bad hanger. Abreu, Giancarlo Stanton, Aaron Nola, Max Muncy, Anthony Rizzo. And the Yelly to James. Take care of that. Okay, James from... Okay, do you want to do Clearly or Bowman? Clearly, got it. Wait, what's going on? Glad to see Jonathan get a scribble card. Headed to bed. Oh, okay. Catch you guys tomorrow while at work. And Michael, thank you, buddy. Have a great night, man. We'll see you tomorrow. And Vador, yeah, I'm cool with that. Just remember though that I have to get it shipped. Otherwise, though, the first part of that, I'm fine with that. Normally I wouldn't care, but I just ordered everything, so I don't really have anything else coming at the time to get to the free shipping part. Okay. All right, Jonathan, here we go. Oh, are you kidding me? There we go. All right. Oh, 84 style. Green. Mets. Could it be? Oh, Mariners. Mitch Haniger out of 99. Mitch Haniger out of 99. Man, I saw the M. I should have known it was a small M. But Mitch Haniger, green out of 99. Not too shabby. Definitely not a dud. Not Cedric Mullins, anyway. So green Mitch Haniger out of 99. To Shellaneie. And Shellanie's here. Shellaneie, finally. And Vador in the same room. So, Shellaneie, you have a Christmas present coming your way, courtesy of Sal. It is several packs of cards in here. And this is from Sal. And then, coincidentally, right at the same exact time, this came out from Jonathan. So, you got a twofer. I'll throw that in there. Nice green numbered auto. Team Mitch. I didn't want that zinger to go unappreciated there, Mitch. Okay, so this will go to Shellaneie. So they can both go out together. So you got yourself a Christmas present on the way, bud. Okay, Jonathan, Bowman time. Well, this community loves you, Shellaneie. Thank you. I haven't had a chance to look at it, Vader, but I trust you. And I'm going to put you on the list after Michael Lynch. You're going to get 50 Pirates cards now. Okay, J.D. Davis. Ahmed Rosario, rookie. Whit Merrifield. Chris Davis. Isaac Paredes, first chrome. Frankie Lindor, Bowman birthday. Mitchell White. Aaron Knapp, chrome. Jose Trevino, Johan Mises. Okay, next pack. At least we know the Pirates don't cheat. Got him. Nice. Okay, Andrew McCutcheon. There's Bryce Harper. Roddy Red, rookie. Zach Greinke. J.P. Crawford, rookie. Nick Senzel. Nick Solak, chrome. And a nice Mike Soroka, chrome. Adonis Medina. And Adbert Alzolay. Vader, are you hoping to get the Trout, or are you just feeling old school? Ryan McMahon, Nick Williams, Jackson Stevens, Clint Frazier, rookie. Oh, Jonathan, we got a red shimmer in here. Holy crap! This could be big time. Sorry to hear that, Shellaneie. Trout. Hunter Green. MJ Melendez. Michael Mercado. It's a Blue Jay. TJ Zook. Red shimmer. TJ Zook. Red shimmer. A little bit mystified as to why the red not numbered. I guess the 18 was a little bit different. Oh, it is numbered. It is numbered. 1 out of 5. It's just impossible to see. There it is. 1 out of 5. TJ Zook, 1 out of 5. To Kevin Tan. If that's what you'd like to do, sir, Kevin, you've got a red shimmer Bowman out of 5, and it is number 1. This is my second out of 5 tonight. Thank you. We did red auto out of 5, and both of them out of 18 as well. My goodness. So I want to know how I can ship a Santa suit to Jonathan. Unbelievable. This is so cool. 2 reds. Kevin Tan. We have 2 Kevins now. Spelled Jonathan wrong. Okay, Kevin, you got that headed your way? Let's not gloss over that Hunter Green first in there as well. Thought Jonathan collected numbers lower than 10. Oh, it's getting slim pickings around here. I exude Santa with all my ho-ho-hos. That is fantastic. But then don't let your wife see this. Giancarlo Stanton, although my wife saw it. So now my wife is going to tell on you to your wife. Matt Olson, Paul DeYoung, Garrett Cooper rookie, Tuki Toussaint, Jesus Luzardo, Bowman Scouts, Jordan Humphreys, Gavin LaValle, Lazaro Armenteros, Logan Allen. Worth the dad joke. Definitely is. And the last card in this pack is not too shabby either. Jen Ho Sang, Clayton Kershaw, Maikel Franco, Robinson Cano, Josh Bell, Jorge Ona, Trevor Rogers, Jorge Mateo, Ronald Guzman, and Ronald Acuna. I guess they couldn't afford the little Enye symbol in 2018. So I came home today and my girlfriend bought a Trout jersey for the nice. So is it an actual dogo, like an Argentinian dogo, or you just fancying up dog? Either way, the dog has a Mike Trout jersey. That's fantastic. Your girlfriend gets it. How have you not married her yet? Most valuable pooch. That's what she said. Rizel Iglesias, Marcel Azuna, Alex Verdugo, Max Fried rookie, Yu Chen Chang Chrome. Oh, and we got some sort of sparkly goodness from the Mets. It is Phillip Evans, PJ Conlon, and Andres Jimenez talent pipeline. I guess the Pete Alonso didn't factor into this talent pipeline yet. Sort of an odd exclusion, but that's all right. Kybert Ruiz, Matt Tice, Chrome, Braxton Garrett, Jordan Hicks first. It's a Wiener Schnitzel, a.k.a. Doxy. Well, that is not a dogo that I was thinking of. It has the body of a fish. Nice. Victor Robles, rookie. Thighs. I will defer to you. Chris Sale, Charlie Blackman, Aaron Judge, Brendan McKay, Nick Gordon Bowman Trending, Austin Voth, Blake Rutherford Chrome, Justin Williams, Scott Kingery. Last pack of Bowman, then your pack of Stadium Club. Tommy Pham, Andrew Stevenson rookie, Marcus Stroman, Dansby Swanson, Colby Allard, perfect. Colby Allard, Bowman Scouts. Corbin Burns, Alex Faedo, Chrome. Taylor Clark, Chrome. Jojo Romero, Bobby Bradley. Stadium Club. I feel like we've been seeing a lot of Bryson Stott lately. One of you got some Bryson Stott out of Bowman's Best. I just can't remember who and if it was a parallel. Cody Bellinger, Shohei Ohtani, Ken Griffey Jr., Power Zone, Honus Wagner, And Daryl Strawberry. Man, how 80s does that picture look? In the background and everything. Just old school. Okay, Kevin, you're up next. Make sure that we get your order fixed, Kevin. He's doing a line off the bat knob. Well, I wouldn't put it past him. All sorts of wasted potential there. I think with the things like Skags, that it's probably a much more prevalent problem than most people are aware of. They probably do a very good job of keeping that kind of stuff under wraps as much as possible. Unfortunately, that probably also means that it goes unhelped. And Jonathan, you got your Nolan Ryan card that's going in there. Man, guys, I got a stack of sweet cards that you've given each other. That's pretty cool. All right. So Jonathan's box is all nice. Kevin. Gooden was high and missed the 86 World Series parade. Wow. Okay, now if I fall asleep again, I won't miss out on giving away things pulled for me. Oh, okay. All right. Kevin. And Kevin, what did we switch to? We switched to 17 Chrome Update Mega Box and 5 packs of the Bowman. Kevin, is that correct? Would be nice. Cody Bellinger, Aaron Judge auto out of here. Dwight and I are going to get drunk at Nationals and spend more money than we should have on Cedric cards. The real question, though, is what are you going to do with those cards? Are you getting them to troll? And Kevin, what order would you like to see them opened? Vader and O'Hearns. Nice. Kevin, you just tell me what order you'd like to see these in. If you want to do Bowman, then the Mega, we can do that. Bowman, then the update. Heck yeah. Let's do it. Still be nice to see a Wander Franco card tonight. Chrome or paper, either one is exciting. We haven't seen a Vladdy base card yet tonight. We saw Jordan. I don't think we've seen Eloy. And where are we at? Can only imagine what could have been achieved by Gooden and Strawberry. Yeah, if not for the drug issue. Yeah, like I said, they were amazing to watch. We're going to make a portrait of Gore out of all those cards. Oh, please, please don't. Although I would be kind of curious to see how you make a portrait of me with Cedric Mullins cards. That could be interesting. Okay, Dakota Hudson, Danny Jansen, Kyle Wright, Michael Givens, Chris Carpenter, Estuary Ruiz Chrome, Keegan Thompson first, Jordan Adams Chrome, Dylan Cease, Roberto Ramos. Okay, everybody think Wander. Think Wander. We can do this, guys. We just got to put our minds to it. Josh James. Paul Goldschmidt. Juan Mancada. Christian Yelich. Will Myers. Bo Burrows. Zach Collins. Okay, Bo Bichette. We'll take that one, especially for Kevin. Adrian Morjon. Matt Mercer. Would Barry have 700 plus? No. Not only would he not have 700 plus home runs, he would be in the Hall of Fame. Ponder that one. Giancarlo Stanton. J.D. Martinez. Jose Altuve. Luis Arias. Francisco Arcia. And a chrome Nick Senzel. Couple of nice chrome, the Bichette and the Senzel, nice. Kybert Ruiz, Taylor Widener, chrome, Julio Pablo Martinez, Jojo Romero. Yep. I do think, Tomm, exactly that. If the guy wasn't such a jerk, I'd be like more willing to compliment him. But he was not. Anyway. Tuki Toussaint. Current Hall of Famer. Brad Keller. Nicholas Castellanos. Jacob deGrom. Starlin Marte. Nico Horner. Nice. Seth Beer. There's a nice chrome card. DL Hall. Drew Waters. Griffin Canning. What is... I feel like I get the story with Pete Rose's banishment confused, because I felt like there was a point at where he was forgiven, but I'm a little hazy on it. Jake Bowers, Corbin Burns, Justin Verlander, Jose Barrios, Eric Hosmer, Corey Ray, Sixto Sanchez, Adonis Medina, Colton Welker, Hunter Green. Damn it, Jonathan, were you not thinking Wander Franco? D-word Jonathan, were you not thinking Wander Franco? Oh, Captain America over here just told me to watch my language. Jeez. All right, here we go. Rose and Shoeless Joe should be in the Hall of Fame. I get it. The whole, I guess the morality clause and whatnot, but also think we know there's guys who were in who weren't exactly great people. How many more of these mega boxes do I have? I have several, Kevin. I was thinking of how my Wander Franco auto is back at Topps. That is pretty rough, man. That does stink. Okay, Kevin, let's do this. Okay, Antonio Senzatella. Ooh, this is interesting. We have the Topps Ichiro, and this is the Gold Cup card. Yeah, Ty Cobb is the kind of person I'm kind of referring to, Joseph. Also, I feel like Kirby Puckett could fall into that same thing. I mean, he had some issues that they kind of kept under wraps. So the Ichiro, all rookie cup card. Charlie Blackmon and David Dahl, rookie. I had some regular redemption cards that I felt like came back within the month, within a couple weeks. And nothing as nice as that Wander Franco one. So maybe, it seemed like they handled that differently. All of mine just came in the mail. Jesse Winker, rookie. Yes, Jonathan, I think that's his biggest, biggest red flag. One of them was a Chappie. Nice. Jesse Winker. Jeff Hoffman. And there is a Juan Moncada rookie. It's a rookie debut card. And a Josh Hader rookie. But a nice Juan Moncada. And Michael hates redemptions. I'll tell you who I hate redemptions from. I hate redemptions from Panini. Their waiting period is excessively long. I think I've been waiting about 2 months for some redemptions from Panini. That's crazy. When you think about the timing of it, like it's like mid-baseball season to like you're in the off season by the time you get your card. That's too long. I think if they can't get your card to you in a reasonable amount of time, then they shouldn't be doing the redemptions in the first place. Now, the cards that I have coming are pretty amazing, but still. I once read that Ty Cobb said Chappie was a punk. Wow. They should take him out of the hall for that. Great football game. Go 49ers. You got to give us some details. Hate Panini the most when it comes to redemptions. A Biggio auto out of 99, waiting for 6 months. Oh my goodness. Don't tell me that. Oh man. Okay, Chris Sale. Craig Kimbrell. Carlos Correa, Future Stars. Brian McCann. So this is another one of those cards. Seems a little bit odd that they would put such a modern card. I think this is 2016, so just from the year before. Seems a little weird. They'd put it in their Rookie Cup series. This one's like super full on the left bottom. Panini's probably trying to get the player to sign the card. Well, the worst is when it is a sticker auto redemption. Okay, Joey Votto. Justin Upton. Kevin did it. Kevin, you got the Cody Bellinger base rookie card. That is the one. Waiting for my Kevin Tan 1-of-1 rookie auto relic. Nice. Kevin, check it out, buddy. Cody Bellinger base rookie. Gene Segura. This arguably, this is the best value, in terms of dollar amount. This would be the best non-auto, non-hit card that you could get. There's other variations in here, but the base one is the one you want. So, Kevin, congratulations, man. It's a gorgeous card. Very nice. Kevin, which one were you hoping for, or were you hoping for an auto? Something like that. You know what I mean. Okay, Luis Severino. This is Chrome Update. These are mega boxes of Chrome Update, Barry. Wow, check it out. The Mark McGwire 88 Topps Cup card. Matt Adams and Jose Quintana. Score on that one. That's great. Two to go. Chasing the Bellinger base. Well, that's awesome. You definitely got it. Congrats again. It's always nice when you get literally the exact card you were wanting. Yeah, Robert, that card is this. This is the card of my childhood. And that's where my love of gold cup cards came from, this card. You can take the McGuire. Are you sure, Kevin? This is such a cool card. I mean, I'm like instant kid. This is probably my favorite baseball card of all time. Time to turn in for Tom. Tom, have a good night, man. Thanks for coming in. Nice autographs you got tonight. We'll see you tomorrow. Okay, Orlando Arcia. Jacob Brugman. And here's another rookie, Hunter Renfroe, rookie debut. Thank you very much, Kevin. I absolutely love that card. And Jose Altuve. So you got a Juan Moncada rookie. You got a Cody Bellinger rookie, Hunter Renfroe rookie. I got a Mark McGwire. Huh? What? Okay, Kevin, last pack mojo, although you already got the Bellinger. Okay, Cameron Maben. Paul DeYoung rookie. I actually forgot that was in here. You got the Buster Posey rookie, all rookie cup, although there's no cup on the card. I feel like that's kind of weird. Okay, Buster Posey and Miguel Sano All-Star Game. So with the addition of the McGwire that you gave me, you got 4 of the rookie cup inserts. You got a Paul DeYoung rookie, Hunter Renfroe rookie, Juan Moncada rookie, and the Cody Bellinger rookie. Do you think the Astro All-Star votes were done using bot accounts? Just figured they'd cheat one way. Why not another? No. Well, that might be a fair question. I think anything that you turn over to just people, you always have the chance of something like that. So, Kevin, your Mitch pack. Just happy Trout. Well, you're always going to be happy when Trout comes out ahead. Charlie Blackmon. Kevin, thank you. And thank you, Mitch, again, for doing this for folks. Okay, Jesus Aguilar. And we were just talking about this guy. Ooh, and a red foil Carlton Fisk. Reese Hoskins rounds it out, but a red foil Carlton Fisk feel like we've been seeing a lot of red and black foils. Pretty fun to get those. The cards look so nice. They look even cooler as a parallel. Okay, Mitch. I'm sorry. Kevin, get these in there. Congrats again on the Bellinger. Okay, Kevin. All right. So that's Jonathan, Kevin. Oliver, you are up next, Oliver. Okay. Oliver, are you here, I hope? I missed our local Padres fan. Has anybody seen Alan? Hey, Oliver. Oliver, you had 2017. Oh, you know what? Oliver, one of these is for the thing you were doing. Is that right? One of the 17 packs. Okay. So these are for tonight, and the rest are for the thing. So 2 and 4, 2 17s, 4 stadium clubs are for the thing. Is that correct? All right. And then Oliver, I know you were probably in the room when that all went down. That was the best way that I could think to handle it on the fly like that. So I hope you were okay with that. Okay. You got Oliver, a PSA 10 Austin Hayes Topps Gallery. That's beautiful. Okay, Oliver, so we've got your 4 packs and then your gifted pack from Mitch. You guys are just so amazing. It's just the generosity just really, it's humbling. Okay, here we go, buddy. Hey, Drake, how are you? Left a Christmas party early. Good call. Chipper Jones, CC Sabathia, Chris Archer, Special Forces Clayton Kershaw, and a Ryder Jones rookie. Well, hopefully the party was decent as far as Christmas parties go. There are duds and there are lampshades on the head. Fun. Okay, Carlos Correa, Todd Frazier, Mike Moustakas, a red J.P. Crawford rookie, and a Ryan Sandberg. So very nice J.P. Crawford rookie, and it is a red foil at that. Next pack. Man, I feel like I need to open myself some Stadium Club. Alex Bregman. Jonathan, did you ever get around to putting Stadium Club set together like in a binder? Okay, you got Bregman, Yu Darvish, Jose Quintana, ooh, and a sepia Charlie Blackmon. I don't feel like you see a ton of the sepias in 18. And I believe a black and white Sandy Koufax. Did that just happen? Did we get two colored parallels in the same pack? If so, awesome. Fun fact, J.P. Crawford's cousin is Carl Crawford. I did not know that. That's kind of cool. I wouldn't have thought they would have put them together like that, but that works. Although with Stadium Club being what Stadium Club is, that could just be a regular picture. They're so like artistic and whatnot. All right. Raffy Devers rookie. Nice. Still makes me wonder about Jason. I do hope he's feeling better. Justin Smoke. JT Real Muto with some hops. Look at that. Sean Newcomb. All right. Well, now I'm feeling a little bit weird here. So this is a black and white Ted Williams. That is the second pack to end on a black and white. Jonathan, you've opened enough of this to know this. There is a color version of this Ted Williams, is there not? I know that, you know, as far as odds go, you got those two golds, which were like 1 in, I don't know, 300 packs. And we got 2 of them in the same night out of like 20 packs. So, I mean, maybe we just beat the odds by a lot, or it's not a black and white and it's just a cool picture. I don't know. I do know the cards are amazing looking either way. Fun fact, Steve Trout and Mike Trout's favorite movie is A River Runs Through It. I believe all the retired players are black and white. Michael Lynch, I wouldn't be surprised. It sounds like a solid plan, although we did see a Ryan Sandberg that is in color. So it's not that. Could be like an era thing, maybe. Ted Williams and obviously Koufax are from a, you know, an earlier era than Ryan Sandberg. Maybe it's just the dead guys. Oh, so sensitive. Okay, here we go. 2019 from Mitch. You think Koufax is only in black and white, so there might be no color version? Okay, well, this, I don't get it. 1 in 48 packs, black and white parallels, hobby only. Obviously, okay. I don't know, guys. It seemed to me there's 2 black and white cards in there. Not hobby. Lorenzo Kane. Whatever the case is, Oliver, you got 2 sweet-looking cards. JV. A black foil, Victor Robles. Eddie Murray. And Will Myers. Yeah, exactly. I give up. Stadium Club is all over the place. They are really cool looking. And they'll look nice in your collection. Fun fact, Ted Williams' head is cryo-frozen. If by fun fact you mean creepy fact, bingo. The Hank Aaron from earlier is a black foil. Oliver, I felt like you had a card in there. The black and white one, Jonathan, is what I assume you're referring to. That was, I mean, his name was in black. Okay, so Oliver, you are all good to go. And I said I would ask if he was here. Jersey, are you here? That's for Sal. What are you looking for? Do we have any other heritage? That's not high number. The high number is with Vladimir Guerrero. That's for Sal, though. Okay. Correct. Vader, you want to do the box tonight, right? Who are we on right now, Grant? We are at Jersey, and Jersey is here. We weren't sure if he was going to be able to make it in, but he did. It's a Festivus miracle. Okay, so Jersey, you had 4 packs of 89. There's always time for you, Vader. So Jersey, 4 packs of 89 Fleer, and 1 pack of 19 Stadium Club. Feats of strength. I'm glad somebody is familiar with the miracle of Festivus. Okay, Jersey, go time. How many of you are interested in doing the Derek Jeter Gold pack chase tomorrow? Yes, this would be the Fleer with Billy Ripken. Okay, I'll get the poll. Ken Phelps, Steve Bedrock Bedrosian, Mitch Wild Thing Williams, Dion James, Daryl Strawberry, Will Clark, just talking about him a little while ago, Steve Lake, Ron Tingley, Kevin McReynolds. So tough to pull the Billy Ripken. Jersey's interested. Don August, Jerry Gleaton, Greg Jeffries, Joe Carter, Tom Browning, Mike Diaz, Bob Melvin. Well, those of you that saw me talk about it, I literally have the Derek Jeter gold card. I'm gonna make some packs, and it'll be in there. Chuck Krim, nice Bo Jackson, and the remaining cards I'm going to load up with inserts, stars, and hits from your guys' teams, and then encourage you guys to hang out and trade with each other. Bo Jackson, Bob McClure, Scott Bales, Chris Sabo. A sweet checklist. Charlie Hayes, Steve Curry, Shawan Dunston, Paul Molitor, Tony Armas, Al Newman, Jody Davis, Frank Tanana, Benito Santiago, Chris Sabo. No, I think Chris Sabo, isn't that John Jabs's thing, Jonathan? And then Michael P, like, the Reds fans legitimately like Chris Sabo, which is the funny thing. Okay. So yeah, it is the brother Jabs. Rich Gedman. I will say I always liked watching John's videos. Jamie Moyer, Jim Gantner, Mark McLemore, Fred Tolliver, Al Nipper, Doyle Alexander, Keith Moreland. You got Mike Capel and Drew Hall, Jeff Hamilton, Chad Kruder, Pascual Perez, Steve Farr, Todd Simmons, and Dave Spaghetti. He's determined to pull a Frank Thomas no name. Well, he'll definitely have no shortage of content because he'll probably have to open about 10,000 boxes looking for it. But we'd all like to see it. I like how you're trying to keep me awake by asking me questions. Yeah, I'm going to ask you what's the requirement for sending in a free giveaway pack to Topps if you were in Canada. Terry Taylor and Vance Lovelace. Alfredo Griffin. Bobby Witt. Nelson Santavina. Kevin Seitzer. Pedro Guerrero. Joel Skinner. There we go. Randy Johnson rookie. So we got the Randy Johnson rookie. You can see that the back is blacked out. So this is just a good old Randy Johnson rookie card. Only thought to be about 200 of them. And given that they probably made 50 million 1990 Topps boxes, it's going to be a tough road. Can anyone tell me why there's still so many of these packs around? I know they're overproduced, but that was 30 years ago. I think, the same reason why these cards aren't worth what the earlier cards were. A combination of the overproduced and, everybody saving them, which completely derailed the whole reason why the earlier cards were worth so much, because nobody saved them. So I think, a combination of the two, the same reason why all of us still have our old cards, And the funny thing when you think about it, and Drake, you and I talk about it, the funny thing is we all know that these cards aren't worth anything, yet most of us still can't bring ourselves to throw them away because we all grew up with the one day they're going to be worth a lot of money. The overwhelming deforestation of the 80s and 90s was caused by baseball cards. That's probably not too far off. Kirk McCaskill, George Bell, Doug Jennings, Tommy Missing Link Greg. Oh, jeez. They couldn't have like taken a picture of him like way far away in the outfield, maybe with his back turned. Pat Borders, Jose Lind, and Kirby Puckett. Not too bad. 4 packs of Fleer, and you got a Randy Johnson rookie. And now he even has a hairy butt chin. The whole package is just, you know, face only a mother could love kind of a situation going on there. Okay, we got Scooter. Jose Barrios. This is a favorite of mine out of this set. That leg kick is pretty amazing. You did get a strawberry. That's true. The Will Smith. Rodzilla, throw them away. I still buy them. I feel like a kid again. Yeah, Rod, it's good, cheap fun. Oh, and we got a red Whit Merrifield. The red and black foils keep on coming. And on Andrelton Simmons, I don't know about you guys if you're keeping track. I almost feel like there has been a red or black parallel in at least 1 in every 2 packs. It's been pretty staggering odds, and they're so nice looking. Yeah, when I found out that old wax was as cheap as it is, Jersey, that's what got this whole thing started. An auto drought, yes, in Stadium Club anyway. Not having that same problem when it came to Prizm. All right, Tim. Tim is here. So Tim, I'm gonna go down the list. We have 82 Topps, 87 Topps, 89 Don Russ Cello, 93 Topps, 18 Topps Update, 18 Optic Football, 19 Heritage High Number, 87 Fleer on here, and 18 Gallery. Does that all sound about right? Just bought a full wax box of 86 Topps from Secret Santa at work. Nice. But I had to remove a hair from the one touch. You didn't need to say that. Love the junk wax era for sentimental, definitely not monetary. Agreed. Trout right off the bat. Yeah, Steve Trout threw me a ball at Candlestick when he was a member of the Cubs. That's pretty cool. He blames the eBayer. Think the Fleer is extra, but everything else was ordered. Yeah, it was. It was crossed out, but it was still in there. So I didn't know if there was something about a message. Anyway, so this is correct then, Tim. And then you also have your Stadium Club. Gotcha. Tim, what would you like to open first? You got so much fun stuff here. Oldest to newest. All right. Well, that's the oldest. Next oldest, 89, 93. Football in the mix as well. You could do 18 gallery, football, 18 update, Stadium Club, high number. I don't know if you guys saw, I also added, there's 18 football optic, and there's also 18 regular Don Russ as well. And that was a new one. All right. Maybe we can pull us a Lee Smith rookie. Oh, what a delicious looking treat. Midnight on the East Coast. All right, guys. Game on. If you wanted more 79 packs, Jonathan, thank you for saying that. If you wanted more 79 packs, it's fair game. And keep in mind, I have an additional surprise planned for that break. It's delicious. That's how you get good luck. It was posted today. I would think it's probably the second post. If somebody could quickly post the link. Yeah, it's got to be like the second one, Michael. I posted that and then Packs with Friends. If somebody would be so kind as to post the link for him, because I'd hate to see them sell out and him not get in just because had a hard time finding the posting. Thank you, Barry. I wonder how dentists feel about 38-year-old bubblegum. I'll have to ask. Jerry Russ, Bo Diaz. You see Packs with Friends, then Bowman's Best. Okay. No, it's go look. It's on there. I just refreshed it because you guys were saying you couldn't see it. So can everybody see it now? There's still spots in it. I mean, when you get it, didn't matter because it's all randomized anyway. Bowman's so good, I'd even take Bowman's worst. You just get a pack of a Double, Cedric Mullins, and Ryan O'Hearn cards. Okay, no, you're welcome, GP. Okay, Bo Diaz. Oh, nice. Carlton Fisk. And that's a really... Both of these are really nice looking. Look how nice the centering on this Carlton Fisk is. That's a sleeve-worthy card. Same with the Gary Carter. Look how nice that is, too. Wow. These might be some of the nicest 82s we've seen. Couple Hall of Famers. Ron Guidry. That one's nice, too. A little... Oh, that went away. These in-action ones are nice. Gary Gray. There's your Steve Trout. Bob Stanley. Ken Macha. This is a pretty nice looking Keith Hernandez. Mickey Rivers. Check out this Keith Hernandez. That's a nice... God, he played in like the teens. I don't know if you guys are ever like me, but whenever I see an older name and I'm in like an old product, I always think like, oh, that could be a rookie. And I turn it over and they've played for like 50 years beforehand. Mickey Rivers and Brian Kingman. Well, no Ripken rookie, but it was definitely a nice pack. Boo, Mickey Rivers. Gives me horrible flashbacks of Topps Archives signatures. Yeah, that... well, let's just say that product was no clearly authentic. Oh, yeah. Delicious. All right. There's a lot of good cards in here. We got the Canseco Gold Cup card. We've got Mark McGuire. We've got Barry Bonds rookie. Barry Larkin rookie. Who else? Maddox. Kentel Cuvée and his glasses. Will the Thrill. James gave me the 86 Topps traded set. That was in a Sunday video, and there was the 86 Topps traded Will Clark in there. That was a cool card. Bud Black, Dave Leeper, Frank Violin, John Franco, Rob Woodward, Gary Carter, Ryan, don't call me Ryan, Kentel Cuvée and his sweet shades. Probably a little late for spring training. Kurt Young, Fred Tolliver, John Henry Johnson. Sounds like a folk band. There is the Future Stars, Bo Jackson, Drake. Greg Matthews. Billy Bean. Never panned out, obviously. Mike Felder. And Ted Power. and the Giants leaders. A fun little wood-grained trip down memory lane there. All right, here we go. 89 Don Russ. I still think it's hilarious, the annoyance of hearing that pronounced wrongly. It's funny, in 87, like, Vador was dead set on finding, who was it? Was it not Mike Scioscia? Man, Vador, who was it that you were trying to find? Anyway, like the Billy Bean card, and there's all these kind of like random people in there that everyone sort of has. I thought he's like the president of operations or something like that. Anyway, there's all these people in 87 that different people, find some happiness in certain player cards there. Willie Randolph, Alex Sanchez, rated rookie. Chuck Finley, that's who it was. Perfect timing. Vador wanted the Chuck Finley out of 87. That's so funny that card just popped up. Pete Incaviglia, Daryl Evans, Mark Parent, David Wells. That was amazing timing the more I think about it. Greg Harris, Oral Hershiser. Anybody a fan of Oral Hershiser? His 1988 Topps card is let's just say he looks very fancy in that picture. You had the Cobra, Dave Parker, John Moses. We got the Ellis Burks Grand Slammers, some puzzle pieces. Who's rookies in 80? Jody Davis rookie, really? Not one Chuck. Yeah, that was true. I luckily actually had one that I didn't think anything of, so you wound up getting one, but you had to do it the hard way. Jim Presley, Terry Clark, Harold Reynolds, Jose Canseco MVP card, nice. Luis Aquino, Don August, Charlie Paleo, Rick Sutcliffe, Robbie Thompson. I feel like everyone around me and out here always knew him as Robbie. Todd Burns, Miguel Garcia, Gary Thurman, and a 1989 Greg Maddux. Yeah, he's like an executive position. Sweet checklist. Late Bo Diaz. Bob Forsch. There's an unfortunate angle on that picture. Jerry Brown. Andres Galarraga. Luis Rivera. Bob Ojeda. 1989 Barry Bonds. You can auction that one off for about $50. Jose De Jesus. Andy Neslick. Willie Upshaw. Kelly Downs. Jose Canseco 40-40 Club. And Frank Violin. Got a few. Just put in for 3 more packs for the 79 break. Ron is taking home some good cards. That's what I'm thinking is going to happen. That was a nice pack of stars. Like, not really rookies, but a lot of big names, especially from that era. Braves logo so good. You got to wash your mouth out. How dare you? Well, Ron, as much as I hope everybody gets a good card, I do wish you good luck on Monday. It's going to be fun. I don't know if you guys read the post, but it is something like 1 in 3 packs are going to have a hit. Okay, Eric Hansen, Jeff Montgomery, and Jersey's got 3 too. Bernie Williams, Raphael Belliard, Tom Candiotti, and Dave Winfield is your gold card. Definitely not a bad name at all. So I don't know if anybody answered or your non-answer was your answer. Do you guys or do you not want to do the Derek Jeter gold tomorrow night after the auction? Chris James, Mike Moore. We got Chuck Yips Knobloch, Wade Boggs, Brian McCrae, Pete O'Brien, Bob Scanlon, Mike Butcher, Jeff Tackett. Nice Winfield gold. The Boggs Challenge. Yes. That was a great episode. Okay, 18. I could just cut it up. I'll give half to Grant and half to Barry. Salvador Perez. I'm talking about the 1993 Topps Gold. The Jeter Gold card. Salvador Perez. Dylan Cousins. Lewis Brinson. And Clayton Kershaw. Man, these are just great cards. Also bought a hobby box of this to open up, or I guess you can't really call it hobby, but you know what I mean. The monster box. You want to buy a gallery just to get the Hayes? It's a valid desire. That Hayes card is the stuff of legends. All right, so we got 18 Optic. And I feel like I've already given the disclaimer about my lack of football knowledge. We got Eli Manning, Mohamed Sanu, and Austin Prohl, rookie. Richie James, rookie. And Super Bowl kid reporter. It's crazy what happened to the value of 18 stuff. Not being a football follower, I was surprised. And here's a big one. 2018 Topps update. So the light heavyweight guys, you got a free pack of this in your December Patreon. And the heavyweight guys also got it. It's a Christmas present from my family to you. Patrick Corbin. Horrible luck with Optic. Sorry to hear that. It'd be nice to see that turned around. Lewis Brinson. Ryan Yarbrough. If you guys haven't watched Dwight's video, Dwight got 2 Acuñas in the same pack. That was pretty crazy. Shin-Soo Choo. Adam Duvall. Philly Fives, Kingery and Hoskins foil. David Ortiz, International Affair. Chris Bryant, 83 throwback. Nathan Eovaldi. And Juris Familia. Man, I'm so used to opening those the fat packs or the hanger things. I feel like it goes by so fast. Barry, who was it that got the Acuna foil? Got my Acuna rookie in this series from eBay today. Nice. It was titled as a perfect card. It was all dinged up when I opened it. Oh. eBay is the worst. Having my own guy named Frank Jeffries. Gotcha. I'm having some issues with eBay. I got internet yelled at by an eBay seller today because I had the audacity to hold him to the deal he made. You know, how dare I? I was called unreasonable. And I can't work with you. It's impossible to work with you. That's what he said. Albert Almora Jr. Luckily, eBay basically always sides with the buyer, so you could probably return it. Harrison Bader. Yeah, it was pretty funny to be called. I was not fair. I was impossible to work with. Something else. Don't message me again. And it's like, why? Because you made a deal and I want you to stick to it. I mean, that's just crazy town. Felix Hernandez and another chrome refractor. Wilson Contreras and Babe Ruth. Man, we are having some great luck with the Stadium Club tonight. Wilson Contreras refractor. Yeah, I mean, I was tempted to make like a snarky response because of how stupid the whole thing was, but you know, he did say don't message him anymore, so I just didn't. It just cracks me up. It's very 2019. Okay, last one, 2019 Heritage High number. And Tim, as you probably know, that was your pack from Mitch. And Heritage High. We got Yasiel Puig. The guy apologized, said the others were in better condition, but I passed. I told him he should be more honest in his listings. My goodness. He's probably going to send the ePay police after you. Okay, Yasiel Puig. J.D. Davis. Isn't that Terry? Yes, Vader. From what I can see in the link, yes. J.D. Davis. Alex Wood. Michael Pineda. J.D. Martinez. Hank Aaron Award winner. John Brebbia. Charlie Culberson. Christian Walker. Scott Alexander. And let's just do a once over. See if you got like a French text or something weird like that. And Tim, thank you very much, buddy. That refractor was pretty sweet. Okay, so after Tim is Ron. Yeah, hate to do the old, call it what it is. Definitely Good nights and good nights and less good nights. I'll call it that. Ron, are you hanging out? How far down the line are you? I got Ron, Tommy, Barry K, Grant, Johnny A, then you. Michael. Okay, Ron is here. Bear in mind, Michael, not everyone has a ton of stuff. So, and Ron, you've got 7 packs of 2019 Gypsy Queen. Is that correct, Ron? And then also your Mitch pack. All right, let's get into it. How many cards are you missing, Ron? Okay, Barry. Barry said you can pick his packs.
Oh,
okay. Mitch says, I have to head to bed. If you send me the number of people when you're done or in the morning, I'll take care of it. Thanks, Mitch. No hurry. We'll do it. I'll just do it tomorrow. And Mitch, thank you for what you did, buddy. Everybody is having remarkably good luck with these packs, man. That was awesome. And Ron, you're missing about 25 cards. Well, hopefully we can put a dent in that tonight. Yes, Michael, that is what he's doing. Everyone that bought something tonight is getting a pack of Stadium Club courtesy of Mitch. We're married, so what's mine is hers. Right, Vader? Isn't that what I'm supposed to say?
It's all mine.
And by the way, I've got a nice purse collection too, so it goes both ways. All right, here we go. Evan Longoria, Aramis Garcia, Giancarlo Stanton, Eric Hosmer, Andrelton Simmons, and Max Scherzer. TMI. Do you have the card numbers by chance, Ron? Might be able to help you out if you can pass along some card numbers. Noah Syndergaard, Alex Cobb, Jose Leclerc, Michael Kopech, rookie, Lorenzo Cain, and Ronald Acuna Jr. Okay, I just didn't know if I'm sure you have it somewhere. If you ever get a chance and you can pass it along to me, I'll see what I can do for you. I think the high number are all like retired older players, so should stick out. Okay, Mike Clevenger, Joey Votto, no problem. I get the struggle of putting together a set, can be kind of hard. Matt Boyd, we got an Aaron Nola, fortune teller, Freddie Freeman, and Framber Valdez, rookie. Another one traded for a bust. Who did he get traded for? There we go. Stephen Biscardi. And Matt Chapman. Let me sleeve that one up for you. I might need to put that in a one touch. That's a good call. Okay, Trevor Bauer. Fortune Teller, Nolan Arenado. Jonathan Villar. Kyle Seager. Okay, we got Jamer Candelario. Lou Trevino. Corey Spangenberg. Dear goodness, with these fortune tellers. Jacob deGrom, fortune teller. Didi Gregorius and Willie Adames. 2 packs to go. Vinny Pistano. Yeah. Definitely did not pan out into anything. Okay, Jose Martinez. Rick Porcello. Something seems... Pablo Lopez. Are you kidding me? Nolan Arenado, fortune teller. Travis Shaw. Jake Bowers. What are the odds? You guys have made your point. Half of them she can take. This is uncalled for. Johan Camargo. Nomar Mazara. Ahmed Rosario. Nice Shohei Ohtani. Michael Conforto. Starlin Castro. And you get 4 fortune teller cards.
1 out of every 410.
One out of every what?
410. 410. No.
Okay. Now, so hopefully some of those help, and then I'll probably be able to help you with some of those too. Now we have our Stadium Club pack for Ron. So 1 out of 7 is the odds for a fortune teller. Good grief. Such great Matt Chapman luck. Another Matt Chapman. Justin Upton. A black foil Willie Calhoun. Chris Davis. And Dallas Keuchel. Now, was it on the White Sox now? Somebody had mentioned it earlier. So we've got, I feel like we've gotten a different color foil out of almost every single pack. That's been pretty crazy. And those fortune tellers were 1 per 7 packs. And you got 7 packs and got 4 of them. I was very aware of the the need to throw the word foil in there. And Ron, that was all of them. So thank you for that. Keuchel signed with the White Sox, 4 years, $55 million. Think of all the beard products. Well, let's hope that that holds out. Ron, thank you again. All right. Tommy. Tommy, we've got 82 tops. Here. Okay, Tommy, we got 82 tops, 89 Fleer, 93 tops, 16 update, 17 optic fat pack, 18 update, 19 Chronicles, and 19 Don Russ. Is that correct? That's right there. On the top, square. On the bottom. Yes. Was all that stuff correct, though, Tommy? Well, let's hope that good luck holds out. Okay, old to new. Okay, so 89, 93, 16, 17, 18, 19. Sweet. Well, let's get into the 82. We got a Fergie Jenkins on the back. Unfortunately, it is the one that took the brunt of the wrapping. Oh, yeah. 37 years old. 38 soon. What could go wrong? All right, Mike Tyson. That's why I do it. We got Atlee Hammaker, rookie. Kansas City Royals, future stars. Art Howe. Tom Poquette. Or Poquet. Jeff Zahn. A Carlton Fisk in action. There's our Fergie Jenkins. Terry Bulling. Jamie Quirk. It's quite the signature. Steve Howe. Hector Cruz. And Fernando Arroyo. So, one Hall of Famer. Turns out it's not your voice. I just have sympathy because of the gum eating. That's funny because the gum has the opposite effect on me. It will be in there for 7 years. Yeah. All right, here we go. 89 Fleer. I would just be happy just to see any Billy Ripken card. I got an Orioles sticker right off the bat. Maybe that's a good sign. Joe Orslak. Sticker, and the first two guys, Orslak, Eddie Murray, Bruce Sutter, Felix Furman. Oh, Ken Griffey Jr. rookie. There we go, boys. Ken Griffey Jr. rookie. I'm over here fiddling with these Orioles cards, and wouldn't you know it, the kid is hanging out. It's a good feeling to pull a Ken Griffey Jr. rookie. Congratulations. That's why they call him the kid. Joe Migraine, Jody Reed, Fred Manrique, Keith Brown, Andy McGaffigan, Mike Moore, Will the Thrill Clark, Paul Gibson, Steve Sachs, Craig Worthington. We got Junior. All right, Brad Havens, Doc Gooden, Odell Jones, Gary Thurman, Mackie Sasser, Mel Hall, Rob Murphy, Dan Pasqua, Dave Dravecki, Kevin Romine, Calvin Schiraldi, Joey Meyer, Sherman Corbet, Charlie Lee, and Goose Gossage. Nice. Funny that they put his name in quotation marks, since guys like Oil Can and whatever, just that was just their name. Or Rock Reigns, Luis Rivera, Harold Reynolds, Jose Uribe, this nerd, Don Henkel, goofball, Ramon Martinez, rookie, Pete Stanachek, Kevin Bass, Storm Davis, Marvell Wynn. I can't help it. Don Slott. There's Kent Telcuve, styling and profiling with his sunglasses. Cecil Espy, Charlie Paleo, Chris Sabo and Bobby Bow, Cannon Arms. Luis Alcia, Corked Bats and Cannon Arms. Okay, got the Phils. Craig Reynolds, Devon White, Lloyd Mosby, Terry Steinbach, Juan Samuel, Rick Leach, Barry Bonds, Randy Bush. You got the Eck 89 Fleer All-Star Team. Sweet checklist. Bob Walk, Darnell Coles. Got the Wizard, Wade Boggs, Bill Long. Well, if you were going for the Billy Ripken, we didn't get it. But if you were being a normal person hunting for the Ken Griffey Jr. rookie, you got it. And a Ramon Martinez rookie to boot. So congrats on that. Okay, 1993 Topps. Looking for a Jeter. Okay, got Jeff Innes, Tim McIntosh. This is interesting. They actually have the dotted line where the card was supposed to be cut for the Wild thing. That's pretty funny. I didn't realize they would have needed to put a dotted line on the card. What a card. Good grief. Willie Wilson, Jose Vizcaino, and a Eddie Tabanez gold or Tobin Say. Close enough. Ron Gant. Mark Clark. We got Jeff Bagwell. Oral Hershiser. Just a bit outside. So this is one of the dirtbag extraordinaires. John Burkett. Harold Baines. Brady Anderson. Russ Swan. No Jeter tonight. At least not out of that. He's in there somewhere, I'm sure. There's your gold card. All right, 2016 update. If you guys were looking at the list, there's also Chrome update. Okay, we got Ian Kennedy, Buster Posey All-Star Game, Brad Brock, Carlos Gonzalez. We got a Gerardo Parra foil, Dustin Pedroia, Franklin insert, Josh Reddick, the Angels, and Jet Bandy rookie. Okay, so get this foil sleeved up. And the other pack. Oh, Shellaneie. Oh, yeah. Still going. Still got up. Barry, Grant, Johnny, Michael Lynch, and Vador still to go. We got Jamer Candelario, Denard Span, Michael Fulmer, rookie, Michael Saunders, Craig Sager, first pitch, AJ Reed, rookie debut. We got Josh Donaldson, All-Star Game card. And Marcel Ozuna, All-Star Game card. So nice foil and temperature of 101.3. Well, as a father, I'll tell you right now, you definitely do not need to apologize, man. That is one of the worst things ever. When your kiddo is sick like that, and there's not a whole lot you can do other than try to comfort them. We understand. Is this the same one that just had a birthday, Shellaneie? I know you've got doctors, plural. Okay, Tommy, we're into 17 Optic now. Okay, we got Chris Davis. We got Javi Baez. Nice. Steven Biscardi. Carlos Gonzalez. Daniel Murphy. And the Prospects Austin Meadows that is red. And it is numbered out of 99. Sweet card. Austin Meadows to 99. Prospect card. I think this is the first numbered variety of these that we've seen. Your 6-year-old. Oh. Well, congrats on this one, Tommy. That's a pretty nice card. Your next one is a Carson Fulmer. It is a rookie Prizm. Masters of the Game, Ken Griffey Jr. That's a cool card. Corey Seager, Diamond King. Jorge Alfaro, rated rookie. Kenta Maeda. Zach Greinke, Will Myers, Mickey Mantle, Diamond King, Gavin Cecchini. Seems so weird to say that you got and Tyler Glasnow. It looks like it is, holy crap, Tyler Glasnow's 6'8". How did I not know that? A freak. It's always weird to say that you pulled a Mickey Mantle card out of something. My 2-year-old is still chewing the Husky's ear. Well, I guess it's better than the 2-year-old chewing on the 6-year-old's ear. That's funny and cute. All right, Relic, let's get into this one. Nice Soto, Otani, Glaber, obviously Acuna, Chris Sale. I'm really hoping to see a Justin Verlander 2,500 or 2,500, whatever. You get the idea. A Justin Verlander card is a good sign. Jose Perella, Michael Brantley, Mike Montgomery, Trevor Story, Devin Mesoraco. Got a Sandy Koufax storybook ending. Buster Posey, postseason preeminence. Jaime Garcia. And Alex Blandino, Brandon Dixon, sorry. So no Acuna sightings. Oh. Put these in here. Okay, 19 Don Russ. Could be autos in here. There's also relics in these. Touki Toussaint, rated rookie, and a ton of image variations, as well as nickname variations. Adalberto Mondesi, Carlos Correa, Kenyon Yovan. There's also Adley Rushman cards. Frankie Lindor, pink parallel. Mike Trout with the Fireworks franchise features. Reese McGuire and Austin Meadows. And I think that this might be the image variation Austin Meadows. Some cool parallels in here. And Mike Trout is a neat card. Frankie Lindor. There's numbered versions of those as well. Don Russ has a ton of cool inserts. They also have the prospects, like you saw with Optics. So there's, Wander Franco's and stuff like that in Don Russ. Kind of easy to forget about. There's so many products came out this year that, depending on the timing of it, you just kind of forget about them. Okay, 2019 Chronicles. Let's just say that if you like Chronicles, you definitely want to be here tomorrow morning. We got Ichiro. We got Eloy Jimenez, rookie. We've got a Fernando Tatis Jr., not only rookie, but it is a Prizm rookie at that. Man, talk about some last pack mojo. We got the Eloy, the Tatis Prizm. You got the green Albert Pujols. and the white Jose Altuve. So a nice Tatis Prizm. Not a bad night. You did get the 89 Fleer Griffey and a nice out of 99 Austin Meadows, an Eloy, and a Tatis and a Trout, and hopefully a fun time. And you're going to be driving and miss it. Well, you'll have some stuff headed your way. I'm not going to touch that comment, and you know it. I'm sneaky. He's saying it because I said that it was the white variation of the card. Nico Goodrum. There's a nice Ramon Laureano rookie. Okay, Danny Jansen. A red Brandon Crawford. This is getting silly. And a very cool looking Bo Jackson card. Okay, got the Crawford, Laureano. This Bo Jackson is a really cool card, Tommy. And that was courtesy of Mitch. Hey. So, Tommy, thank you. And Barry, it is your turn. So, Barry, ooh, this is going to be fun. Barry, we got 5 packs of 2018 Big League, 5 packs of 2019 Big League, 2 packs of 19 Bowman, and 2 packs of 18 Bowman. Is this all correct, bud? Don't want to forget that. Correct. Okay. We are good. Barry, is there anyone you want to do first? Sweet black bordered Javi Baez there. That's a nice deck. That's what she said. You guys are the best. Not letting a moment go, missing one of those. Any order. All right. Well, I'm kind of excited to open Big League. And since we haven't seen any of the 18 yet, I'd like to start there. So let's start with 2018 Big League. These, a lot of people just love the way that these look. What happened? Shellaneie did it to himself. That's what she said. Oh, my gosh. Nice design. These are very clean looking. Nice, clean, simple design. Adam Duvall. Chad Cool. Sean Jerkstore Manea. Mitch Moreland. Nolan Arenado. It's a weird pose, I guess. Evan Longoria. Gary Sanchez. There's a nice throwback. George Brett. Joey Votto. This is a caricature card, I believe. And Elvis Andrews. Gold. They're 1 per pack gold. Joey Votto. A star caricature reproduction. Apparently that warrants a congratulations. So, Barry, congratulations. George Brett to Paul C. He is our George Brett fan. So let's get that taken care of. Okay. Going to Paul. So, Barry, thanks for doing that. Nice gesture on your part. Appreciate it. Okay, next one. Jordy Mercer. Tyler O'Neill rookie. We got a Walker Buehler rookie. Chris Archer. Ooh, Mike Trout. Dexter Fowler. And Alex Colon, Roberto Osuna, and Craig Kimbrell. We got Goldie. This is Barry. Check it out. Aaron Judge, Edwin Encarnacion, Mike Trout, numbered to 50. My goodness. What? And a Mike Trout gold. What a pack. Congratulations. What a some names to have on that numbered card out of Big League of all things. Drake, not sure if you're kidding. They are the same exact size. How cool. Yeah, it's not. There was a card that was larger. This is not that. As you can see, it fits in a normal thing. Barry, congratulations. I feel like now there's going to be a bunch of people who aren't going to talk as badly about Big League. Seriously, what a nice card. Judge and Trout on the same card, numbered to 50. Yeah, I would be happy with that. Especially for, packs on the lower end of the price scale. Doesn't hurt either. You got the Royals. Jose Quintana. Herman Marquez. And for those of you that don't know, there are autographs in here as well. Will Myers. Patrick Corbin. Yes, people, this is not one of the more loved products. Mike Moustakas. Mariano Rivera. Steven Biscardi. He looks photoshopped badly. We got Corey Seager. Some sort of insert. And Joe Panic. Kind of an interesting card. I don't know if that's some sort of insert. The back doesn't seem like it, but okay, another round of Big League. Okay, National League hit leaders, Charlie Blackmon, D. Gordon, and Ender Inciarte. Ben Zobrist. A.J. Pollock. Lance McCullers Jr. Paul DeYoung. Pedro Martinez, Noah Syndergaard, Jerickson Profar, Giancarlo Stanton, caricature card, and Zach Britton, gold. Okay, our last pack of 18. Joey Votto, Wilson Contreras, Miguel Sano, Andrew McCutchen, Xander Bogaerts, Zach Davies, Jake Odorizzi, Hank Aaron, a fun throwback, Kenley Jansen, and gold Ramirez Lowry Mookie Betts. Fun product there. So Barry, thanks for getting some of this so the rest of us could see it. I still can't believe that Judge and Trout card is awesome. And out of 50. Throw that right there. Let's keep the big league train going, and let's go to 19, and you guys can debate on which one you think looks better. So little, I guess you could say a busier design with the flag. The cards might feel better to me. I think they're like a little bit thicker. Check out the stuff that I list as new. Yeah, it took us a while. I got so many new things to, like, first of all, unpack them and then, get them listed. And Carlos Correa, Randall Grichuk, Tommy Pham. And we got a blast off Mike Trout insert and a gold Javi Baez, Barry's favorite PC person. So that worked out well, as it always seems to. Dawel Lugo rookie, Leonis Martin, Rizal Iglesias, and DeGrom, Nola, Scherzer, Stat King. Okay, next pack. Dansby Swanson, Christian Yelich Award winner, Ronald Guzman, Stat King, home run leader, Chris Davis, JD Martinez, and Joey Gallo. I wish that my A's could get this Chris Davis back. That would be nice. JD Martinez, blast off. Mike Minor, gold. Brad Boxberger, Brian Anderson, Tim Beckham, Matt Carpenter. The Chris Davis that we had this year stunk. Couldn't stay healthy. We got Adam Engel. I like that White Sox uniform. David Fletcher, Mike Zunino, Stat King, stolen base leader, Trey Turner, Billy Hamilton, Starlin Marte. Wall climbers, Christian Yelich. Cool looking insert. Our gold, Nico Goodrum. Eugenio Suarez, Brandon Belt, Runs batted in. JD Martinez, Davis, and Encarnacion. And lastly, Nomar Mazara. 2 packs to go of Big League. Got Miguel Sano, Rowdy Tellez, Travis Shaw, David Price. You got the Biscardi caricature card. Brandon Nimmo gold. Victor Robles is next up. Blake Snell, Greg Allen, Steven Strasburg. Last one here. He cost us the wild card game, Vador. Josh Donaldson, Mike Fultonewitz, Stat King saves Wade Davis, Kenley Jansen, Felipe Vasquez, David Bodie, Giancarlo Stanton, Jake Lamb gold, Kyle Tucker rookie, Corey Kluber, John Lester, Miles Michaelis, Max Scherzer, win leader, Starlin Marte. Can I give Sal my Trouts? Sure, I can do that. Are these the Trouts that you're referring to? And, oh, sorry, I just keep seeing Aaron Judge. And this one. I will do it. Let me make that happen. All right. She bagged up. Okay, we'll go 18 Bowman, then 19 Bowman. All right, Brandon Crawford, Byron Buxton, Cody Bellinger, Nolan Arenado, King Felix, Michael Mercado Chrome, Ahmed Rosario rookie, Cornelius Randolph, Matt Hall Chrome, Dennis Santana first, Cole Reagans. Sandy Alcantara rookie, Jonathan Scope, George Springer, Noah Syndergaard, Nick Gordon Bowman Scouts Top 100, Tyler O'Neill, Christian Pache first, James Caprillion Chrome, Kristen Stewart, Adam Hazley. And that is 18. Let's see what 19 has in store for us. There's a Vladimir Guerrero Jr. right there on the back. So we know we got that coming. That's nice. Starlin Marte, Giancarlo Stanton, JD Martinez, Jose Altuve, Luis Urias, Ryan Weathers, Chrome, Andrew Kisner, Chrome Yordan Alvarez. Nice. Alex Fido, and we knew it was there, the Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Nice pack there for sure. A Yordan and a Vladdy in the same pack. Gotta love Bowman. I'm excited for the rest of that Bowman's Best to come in. That was a fun break the other night. Chris Bryant, Trey Mancini, Ramos Garcia. Nothing with the RC logo yet, I don't believe, Vader, due to when he came up. Bryce Wilson, DJ Stewart, and Barry loves this one, Nico Horner. Nice Nico Horner base card. Kyle Quantrill Chrome. Noelvi Marte Chrome. Joe Adele is a nice prospect card. And Ke'Bryan Hayes. And then we have our Mitch Provided Special 2019 Stadium Club. Corbin Burns rookie, Derek Rodriguez, Ahmed Rosario Warp Speed, Jackie Bradley Jr., and Jeff Samardzija. That was the first time we didn't get a colored foil as a Coca-Cola collector. Yeah, that's out there at AT&T Park. It's a great ballpark. Wrong team, but a great ballpark. The A's are talking about trying to move down on the waterfront as well. So looking forward to seeing what they do. Not looking forward to paying the new and improved ticket prices that will go along with it. Good night, gents. After 1 a.m. on the East Coast, and it's time for me to go to bed. See you at Coffee and Cards. Joe, thanks for hanging out for so long. I know it's late for you guys, and I appreciate you guys staying awake so late. Believe me, I don't stay awake that late, so I do appreciate it. Thank you, Joe. See you tomorrow morning. I have not. Vader, I hate to have to admit that I haven't seen it yet, but I didn't know that there were actually renderings out there yet. I would like to. Is it nice looking? My goodness, I mean, trying to compete with what AT&T Park has going is it's got to be pretty brutal. That park is gorgeous. Much as I don't like the Giants, you cannot deny how nice that park is. It's an 11 out of 10. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Now I kind of want to look it up. I'll have to get on that. All right, so that takes care of Barry and Grant. Grant's turn. You got Grant, Johnny, Michael Lynch, Vader. I'm gonna need some more. Maybe a 400. Okay. Ooh, Grant. Can I have a drink?
Yeah.
I know. I love you. Uh-oh. Grant, are you still with us? Is anybody still with us? Paging Grant. Paging Grant N. $13 people watching. One of them's got to be Grant, Shellaneie. Right? No, now we're down to 11. Uh-oh. Come on, guys. We got 11 people in here and only 31 likes. We can increase that for sure. I appreciate that, Shellaneie. Maybe Grant dozed off. I hope not, because Grant got some Topps Gallery that I'm dying to see. Okay. So if Grant isn't here, Johnny, are you here? Me too, Shellaneie. I was excited. Yeah. I get it. It's late. Johnny's here. Grant is not here. Man. All right. So Johnny, if Grant's not here, I'm gonna skip over him unless he obviously pops back in the next second or two. But he's not here. Johnny, you are here. Johnny, you had 18 Optic Football, 18 Update, 19 Heritage High Number. 2 packs of those. And you had 2 packs of Optic Football. Sorry, I only grabbed one of them. 2 packs of Optic Football. 3 packs of 19 Allen and Ginter. That's a fun one. And 1 of the 2019 Optic Parallel packs. So, Johnny, does that sound about right? Shellaneie, you needed to use all caps too. That's the winning recipe. All right. Well, Johnny, let's get going. Johnny, what would you like to open first, bud? Football. Let's do it. Okay, we looking for Lamar? Drake, you got a Lamar, didn't you? Golden Tate the Third. Almost feel like that should be a nickname variation. Jameis Winston. Got a Ryan Izzo rookie. David Williams. And that stupid Super Bowl kid reporter card. I keep forgetting that there's only 4 cards in here when I get to that last one. Okay, so Ryan Izzo. His base rookie is going for $30. Good grief. What is his Don Russ, not optic, going for, Shellaneie? Andy Dalton. Marshawn Lynch. Alvin Kamara. And Saquon Barkley. Isn't Kamara decent? I feel like I might be getting the name wrong. Wow. So 18 Don Russ has Lamar. Because I just got, how many packs of that do we got? Like 24 packs of that 18 Don Russ. Barkley's not bad either. I'll put some sleeves on both those guys for you then. And then, Johnny, what would you like to do next? Okay, well, if I'm going to pick, I want to open Ginter. Because I just kind of love the design of the cards. My goodness. Makes me want to open those myself. But with my luck, I'd open it on the channel and get it. And then one of you would not get it. And that would be a bummer for me. Okay, David Bodie. Harrison Bader. Kenley Jansen. Bryce Harper. We got Look Out Below, Yosemite Falls. Now, most of you won't care, but being a Californian, Yosemite is actually not that far from where we live. So it's actually like a place I've been camping several times in my life. And Nolan Arenado. So that's kind of funny. Next one. PSA 10 Don Russ Jackson is $400. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay. How is that not a cool card? Cincinnati Red Stockings. I have never seen this card. Michael, you got to like that. Cincinnati Red Stockings, old team card. Yeah, just try to get the weather right, Michael, because it could be pretty cold. It's beautiful. If you're into outdoor stuff, you know, that's Half Dome, right? Yeah, you're not going to be climbing that, don't worry, unless your family is like, I don't know, professional climbers. Anyway, that's a cool Red Stockings card. Willie Adames. Dakota Hudson rookie. Tony Gwynn. A black border Starlin Marte mini. It's a nice pull there. Oh, what's going on? Got to run super late here. Barry, thanks for stopping in, man, and hanging out. And safe travels tomorrow, wherever you are driving to. We will miss you in the morning, but you probably want to watch the replay because you're going to be on the receiving end of something cool. And Corbin Burns, rookie. Yeah, Drake would know. Drake's another Californian. Yosemite is, I don't know. Drake, I would say we get spoiled, right? I mean, we got Napa. Napa Valley is, what, 15 minutes away. You wind up going there so many times that you don't go there because it's so easy to get to. Indianapolis, Christmas market, last minute shopping. Oh, well, do what you can to enjoy that. I would not envy shopping this close to Christmas, but you got to do what you got to do. Reggie Jackson. You got a Chris Davis mini. John Lester. Got a Phil Necro. Here's one of these funny cards. Incredible Equipment. Odin's Throne. You got Robinson Cano. And now let's see real quick. Okay, so Kenley Jansen is a high number SP. And so is Phil Necro. All right. So you got 3 packs. You got 2 high number SPs. You also got a black bordered mini, which I think are like 1 in every 10 packs or something like that. So you can imagine that's 2 of these per hobby box. So not bad. Keanu Reeves. So if he comes out in 2020, it's because of you. Good going, Vader. All right. Now, let's do Heritage High. And you got 2 of these. Chance for some big rookies in here. Wilson Ramos, Jordy Mercer, Matt Shoemaker, Adam Wainwright, and a Mike Trout cloth. Mike Trout cloth. We saw these the other night. Man, Vader, I hope this is a sign of what's to come. Everyone is getting Mike Trout cards tonight. And that's a cool one. The Mike Trout cloth. I don't know why I turned that over. Neat card there. Scott Oberg, Carson Kelly, David Freese, and Omar Narvaez. Now, usually that's going to be your insert, what have you, per the pack, but let's just do a once-over. You never know. Unless you do know. All right, here's another one. I feel like we've gotten some pretty nice names on these cloth cards. They've all seemed to be pretty big name stars. Okay, Brandon Brennan, Junior Guerra, Alex Verdugo, and if I remember right, nope, wrong set. Ryan Brazier, Chris Davensky, Carter Keyboom rookie. So you got a nice card in each of those packs. Nice Carter Keyboom rookie. Nothing wrong with that. Brendan Rodgers, Austin Riley rookie. There's another nice one. And just another quick is a high number. The only cloth that you pulled was a Yelich. Well, sure beats the Cedric Mullins cloth, right? So Austin Riley, nice. Definitely a couple of nice packs there, Johnny. And a internet warning. No, okay, now it's cleared. All right, so we got the high number SP, Davinsky, Austin Riley, rookie, Carter Keyboom, Mike Trout, cloth. Good luck again. Let's do the optic parallels. All you got to do is get the right name on these because they're all more special. Walker Buehler, nice. Juan Moncada, nice. Nick Senzel, rated rookie parallel. My goodness. Johnny, where did this luck come from? Senzel, Moncada, Walker Buehler. Let's do Stadium Club. This is your pack from Mitch. Pull the pink Tatis from Chrome Update. Nice. From a Target Rack pack. Dustin Pedroia, looking chill. There's that Johnny Bench card again. Yusei Kikuchi, Emperor of the Zone. And an Eloy Jimenez rookie. And Lewis Brinson. Good grief. Johnny, you are having just one heck of a night. Eloy, Senzel, Keyboom, Trout, Riley, some SPs in Ginter, and our last pack. Let's hope we get some mojo in this one. Come on, Justin Verlander, Andrew Suarez, Matt Duffy, Mookie Betts, Jason Vargas, Paul DeYoung, Legends in the Making, Derek Jeter, Brad Hand, Joe Jimenez, Randall Grichuk, PJ Conlon, and Oswalt. Man, once I saw that they were all landscape, you're kind of hoping at best for a rookie debut. But man, what a bunch of packs you got tonight, Johnny. I don't know how good your luck was on the football because I just simply don't know anything about them. But you had some great luck on everything else. So congratulations on that, Johnny. Thank you for getting in there tonight. Thank you. All right. That's just a cool looking card. Vader, I hope we can get at least the Mike Trout high number SP. I think that's a gorgeous. I also would like to see the Acuna number 500. That's my favorite card probably of this year. Looks wise anyway. Michael Lynch he's definitely here. He's right there. So Michael. Ooh, Michael went fancy. Michael went with the update Chrome. So that's an exciting pack. 18 Bowman, 2 of those. Heritage high number has obviously been paying off tonight. And we're going with 2 packs of 18 update and your pack from Mitch. How's that look, Michael? Does that all look correct? Sweet. Any thoughts on how you want to do this? No preference. Okay, there we go. 16, 18, Heritage, Update, Stadium Club. All right. All right, so 2016 Chrome Update. First time seeing this on the channel, so thanks for selecting that. It's always nice when we get to see some new stuff. It should be nice looking cards in Chrome. Oh, dealy. Look at that. How nice does that look? Cameron Maben. Check it out. Gorgeous card. They're all like that. I would have never known. They're all sparkly. That's awesome. Cameron Maben. Dexter Fowler. Byung Ho Park rookie. And a Todd Frazier refractor. Numbered out of 250. How cool was that pack? Todd Frazier out of 250. How neat was that? I didn't know they were all sparkly. Fowler to Berry. Gotcha. It has been done. And got that started off well. The numbered Todd Frazier. Let's hope for some cool things out of 18 Bowman. Hunter Renfroe. Nomar Mazara. Carlos Correa. Joey Votto. Anthony Rizzo. Jorge Ona Chrome. Oh. And a Franklin Colomb purple out of 250. Second numbered card for Michael Lynch tonight. Having some solid luck here. Okay, left off with Dane Dunning, Mackenzie Gore, Chrome, Justice Sheffield. Okay, we got Paul Goldschmidt. We got an Ozzie Albies rookie. Harrison Bader rookie. chance. Cisco, rookie. Kybert Ruiz. Are you kidding me right now? Luis Gohara, purple, out of 250. Your third numbered card tonight. Second out of 18 Bowman. You got one in each pack. What are the odds of that happening? Seriously. Got Hunter Harvey, Dylan Cousins Chrome, Kyle Cody, and Joe Adell. Nice Aussie Albies. Let's do Heritage. Watch you get a numbered card out of this as well. That'd be pretty funny. Ben Gamble, Cole Tucker, rookie. Elvis Luciano, Tommy LaStella, double duty debut. Keston Hero rookie card. Cal Quantrill, Brandon Woodruff, Aaron Sanchez. So nice Keston Hero. Yes, Albies, I think, has a lot of room to go up. You might want to pick up some of his cards while you can, especially autos. Quick once over here. Okay. So nice Keston Hero. Yeah, exactly. Exactly the same, right? They just got that other just freak of nature on their team at the same time, and there's just not enough love to go around. Okay, Raldis Chapman, Jubal Cabrera, a game for everyone, for giants and small people. Christian Arroyo. This is a Jose Altuve International Affair, and for those of you not familiar, this is a different color parallel. This is not the regular one. This has the blue background. So more rare. Torrey Hunter, Brandon Crawford, Nelson Cruz, Max Scherzer, and an Austin Meadows base rookie. This was fetching a few bucks not too long ago, so that's a nice rookie that kind of gets forgotten about for the reason we just mentioned. Yeah, we'll take that. Shohei Ohtani, rookie. First card in the pack. Michael Lynch is just pulling fire on like every one that he's opening. He's getting great stuff. Ryder Jones and UPC Meadows, even better. We got that Austin Meadows. Was that out of 17 optic tonight? That numbered out of 99 was nice. Ryder Jones, Ketel Marte, Eugenio Suarez, Corey Dickerson, and now our insert, Pedro Martinez, Roberto Alomar. Willie Adames was another one that was going for a couple bucks. Carson Kelly and Jordan Hicks was the other one. I don't think Jordan Hicks had a great year. Might be wrong, but you pulled in Austin Meadows out of 25 auto from 19 update. Nice. Jordan Hicks was another one at one point. His rookie card was going for like maybe $3 or something like that. Anyway, the Ohtani, definitely the star of that pack. Got an Ohtani, an Adames, a Meadows, an Albies rookie, 2 numbered cards out of Bowman, and a numbered card out of 16 Chrome. I want a Series 2 rookie, Series 1. It's, wait, are you talking about Ohtani, Vader? If you are, his rookie is in Series 2. Series 2. Josh James, Craig Kimbrell, Adalberto Mondesi, Warp Speed, Mike Moustakas, Jose Canseco. Well, yeah, if you guys want to work out a trade, you guys go right ahead. For the Austin Meadows autograph, I assume we're talking about. Michael, thank you very much, man. I hope you feel like your luck was as good as I thought it was. You seem like you got all kinds of cool stuff. Man, you guys are pulling all kinds of cool stuff. Has anybody seen Grant? Did Grant ever come back? All right. Vader. It's go time, buddy. Go pray to the Trout statue. All right. Are you ready to do this, sir? I will say, of the boxes that I've opened, I had really good luck with my relics. On one, it was a triple relic of all my A's players. And then in the other one, it was a Mike Trout game used material relic. So let's see we got a buyback card. That's cool. I always got a large box topper, which I think they look nice, but I never really know what to do with them. And if we pull a Trout auto, we'll just stop opening packs. It'd be mission accomplished, right? Okay, let's see who our... It's a Willie Davis. And these are buyback cards. So this is a legit 1970. You're going to run down your block, yeah. So Willie Davis. Kind of fun to get an old 1970 card. Man, it seems tiny for some reason. Anyway, there you go. There's that. And then let's get into it. I'm going to take these out of here. And where am I going to put these? Let's move them over here. Okay, so for those of you that don't know, the reason why I bought this was because I wanted a chance at a throwback. Hey, Jackson, huge crazy hits? No, but a lot of good cards. I was one person away from getting Mike Trout's auto twice at Angel Stadium. Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. The reason why I got this was just for the shot at pulling a throwback variation. It's only available in Hobby. Are you a SoCal local? Oh, Vador. We got a black on the first pack. Vince Velasquez, Adam Duvall, Billy Hamilton. We got our pitching leaders. Seth Lugo, When Puigs Fly, Austin Romine, Joe Musgrove, National League ERA leader. So this could be a nice DeGrom, Nola, and Max Scherzer black. I believe these are about out of 50. I don't think they're numbered, but I think it is about out of 50. So that's a very nice card there. I am not going to fly through these, Vador, but I will move through them at a decent pace, I think. Okay, Mike Minor, Jack Flaherty, Johan Camargo, Christian Vasquez, Justin Upton, Jackie Clears Ducks on the Pond, Jorge Alfaro, Cup card, Marcus Stroman, and Jake Junis. And there's all sorts of variations. Earlier tonight, we had pulled a... I can't think of the guy's name off the top of my head. So this Justin Upton is a high number. We pulled a red out of 5 auto out of 18 Bowman and a red shimmer refractor as well, non-auto. So those were 2 pretty big cards. Willie Adames, Robbie Ray. There's your Angels rookies. Brock Holt, Jose Ramirez, Chris Stratton, Yangervis Solarte, JD Martinez, Luke Weaver. It's nice that he's not so famous, you know, that he can't take time to sign. Nicky Lopez, that's right. Luis Castillo, Alan Hansen, Adalberto Mondesi, Derek Dietrich, Kirby Yates, Rodis Vizcaino, Felix Hernandez, You got your batting leaders and Kyle Crick. Don't want to get too big of a stack here. I won't be able to look through them. You do got to pay attention, though, to some of these because of those weird French text cards. It's almost just invisible. I mean, nobody's reading the backs of cards anymore. He will ignore an adult and go straight for the kids. That is pretty awesome. Shellaneie's got 3 girls. He'll get some signatures. That's why you have kids. Martin Prado, Wellington Castillo, Manny Margot, Eddie Rosario, Javi Baez. I think that's a high number. It is. Chad Pinder, Isaiah Kiner Falifa, Lewis Brinson, and Aaron Hicks. I'm starting to remember some of these from the first time I went through these when I'd bought some. And I've got most of them sorted. I need card number, I think it's like card number 189 or something to complete my set. I hope he doesn't mind my daughters having 20 cards each. Michael Conforto, Norwood and Underwood, Josh Donaldson, Enrique Hernandez, Move Over, man, Johnny's on the spot, Caleb Cowart, Avisail Garcia, Jose Peraza, and JD's clutch with 2-run single. And see if we don't find any good stuff. I haven't looked in a while at what the French text SPs are going for, but they were going for pretty decent money. Shane Carl, Daniel Mengden, Matt Duffy, Adam Eaton, and we've got a Jose Altuve scratch off, which is not garbage. I used to think it was. AJ Minter, Gerardo Parra, Blake Trinan, Fernando Rodney, who I can't stand to look at with his stupid hat. But let the kids play, or whatever crap they say. Fix your hat, idiot. All right. Okay, last pack in that stack is Dexter Fowler, Daniel Robertson, Rafi Devers, O'Hearn and Valoria, Edwin Encarnacion, Colin Moran, Cordero and Voth, Sean Newcomb, Freddie Peralta. Okay. That's a high number SP. Next stack. The Trout card that's in here is a cool high number. At least I think it looks nice. And the Ohtani card as well is also nice. Michael Wacha, Jesus Sucre, Robert Selman, Brandon Belt. There it is right there. That's what I was just talking about. The Ohtani. And it is a high number SP. I just think this is a cool card. What's about Heritage? Just something about this card. I mean, I love that version of the rookie trophy. The card itself looks cool and classic. It's also a high number SP, which makes it even cooler. Just a nice card all the way around. And just so happens it's from your favorite team. So win, win, win. It is not a French text. Victor Arano, Clayton Richard, Trevor Williams. Yes, I love that old rookie trophy design. That's my favorite. I think I'd like to try to find the actual vintage cards from when that was being used, and just collect the rookie trophy cards. I don't even care if I get the whole set. Just the trophy cards I think would be cool. Okay, you got Jake Lamb, Tucker Barnhart. You're going to like the Mike Trout too if we get it. For the picture anyway. Tucker Barnhart, Lucas Giolito, Tellez and McGuire. So we got Then and Now, Jim Palmer and Justin Verlander. Nico Goodrum, Joaquim Soria, Robbie Erlin, and Roberto Perez. Not sure if you guys have seen, that's an insert, so that's why the number is weird. If you've seen the French text cards, it's other than the rarity of them, it's pretty underwhelming, but they're worth money. And we've got a relic in here. Could be autographed. We don't know yet. Joe Panic. Hunter Dozier, Carlos Carrasco, Joey Wendell, Jordan Zimmerman, Manny Machado, Sandy Alcantara. Okay, and Vador. So Starling Marte is your relic. But I will say that's not really what we're looking for in this box anyway. We are looking for a throwback. No, not a bad name at all. Obviously, there's way worse names, but we're looking for a card, a throwback, or a SP of something like that. At least in my mind, when I bought the box, that's what it was for. The only thing you want, still live. Yeah, Brendon, we're still here, man. You know how it goes around here. It's only been 6 hours and 47 minutes. The night's still young. Kyle Seager, Joe Jimenez, Alex Cobb, Jared Giorco, something like that. Anthony Rizzo, I think, is also a high number SP. It is. Willie Calhoun, Yuli Gurriel, Pedro Strop, and Teoscar Hernandez. And Brendon, how is Granddad doing? I know it's been probably a month or two. Has he recovered? I need Gore to do a 24-hour live stream. I feel like Jonathan's going to make me do one by just buying packs slowly, because he knows I won't stop until you guys stop. Miguel Rojas, Tim Anderson. Card doesn't look familiar to me. Mark Melanson, Michael Franco, Trevor Story, Matt Davidson, Chris Archer, Carlos Santana, and Red Sox celebrate World Series win. Been good. Going to be around and all right for the... Nice. Well, that's great news. I think dealing with those things is hard enough. Dealing with them around the holidays just makes it that much worse. Okay, what does it say? Fortunately, no, where am I at? I was doing the research for the case of Gypsy Queen, and I think I'm just going to wait for 2020, which drops in February. Oh, it's that close together? Then, yeah. I mean, that just might as well. I've got 5 boxes of 19 Gypsy Queen on the way. So I feel like if you just want to get in on some, we have some coming. And Gore, if we keep getting bigger, Jonathan won't have to buy more cards. We'll just have enough people to make me do the work. Yeah, exactly. Okay, Devin Travis. We got Ramon Laureano and Nick Martini. I'm actually going to sleeve this up. This is a nice laser Laureano. James McCann, Zach Cozart, Mike Fires, Wilmer Flores, Justin Anderson, Dansby Swanson, Bryce Harper. All right. Take it, Gore. It's your. Oh, this one? Well, thank you. I actually don't think I have this, or maybe somehow I've neglected to notice or whatever the first time around. Thank you, Vader. Nice. Ramon Laureano rookie. Not gonna turn that down. I like me some laser Laureano. Okay, Mookie Betts, Zimmerman, pitching leaders: Snell, Kluber, Severino. Giants rookies: Max Muncy, Manny Pina, and there we go. It's a nice one. Angels rookie stars. I like these tri pictures and the dual pictures. Yaro Munoz, Jared Dyson. That works out for you as well. Getting your Angels. And old Maxwell Muncy is a high number SP. This is the last pack of the middle stack. Jeff McNeil rookie. Kind of flying under the radar as far as card values go. That's the Muncy you were looking for. That who is looking for? Sorry if you were having a separate conversation and I'm completely out of the loop. Mark Canna, Brad Hand, Yoenis Cespedes, American Top 40, Gorkys Hernandez, Freddie Freeman, Will Smith, and home run leaders, Davis, Martinez, and Gallo. I thought the Muncy from high number was the SP one. It'll come to me. Okay. Still want to see that Trout high number. Okay, Ryan Braun. We got Chirinos, Jason Kipnis, Michael Fulmer, JD Martinez, Steve Cishek, Kyle Hendricks, Saved by the Bell, and Altuve. So a lot of people say that this set is less about inserts and parallels and more for set builders, which I could see. I feel like a lot of these inserts, you almost wouldn't even notice that they're an insert. Brandon Drury, Juan Nova, David Price, JP Crawford, Phillies rookies, Masahiro Tanaka. Turner Hero with Go Ahead. Brandon Crawford. Tim Beckham. Okay, Josh Reddick, Jonathan Villar, strikeout leaders, Steven Strasburg, cheesing it up, Trey Mancini, Mookie Betts, Tommy Hunter, Rockies, rookies, Scott Schiebler. And Trey Mancini is a high number. There's an All-Star game Trout update wearing the Skaggs jersey. I don't know what else is in there from Trout, though. Shaw and Garcia, Andrelton Simmons, Ian Desmond, Matt Olson. He's smiling. Jim Palmer and JV. Abreu, Zach Wheeler, Hyunjin Ryu, and Jaime Barria. That is a cool card. And obviously didn't hurt when Jonathan pulled that Andrew 10. Getting that 1-of-1 Trout out of update was amazing. Andrew 10. Got it. Thank you. Ponce de Leon and Dakota Hudson. Jorge Polanco. Joey Gallo. Got the Rays rookies. And we got the Orioles rookies. Cedric Mullins. Loud and proud right there in the middle. Alex Wood, Ross Stripling, Jay Bruce. Have you asked him, or is it? Okay. Getting near the end here, Vader. Oh. Well, Mike Trout, anything that low is serious money. Yu Darvish, Mitch Moreland, Blake Snell, and all those other guys. Trevor Bauer and JV. Darren O'Day, Eugenio Suarez, Dylan Betances, Dominic Kirsch, Alex McRae, Nick Birdie, and James Paxton. He says buyer wants to stay in the DL in price. Well, I guess in that case, there's not a ton can do about that. Two packs. Okay, Jesse Biddle, Juan Mancata, CC Sabathia, Todd Frazier, Christian Yelich, Keona Keela, Schwarber, Noah Syndergaard, and Leonis Martin. It's a nice pack. Last time you paid 3 digits for a card was a PSA 10 Mike Trout rookie. Wow, how long ago was that? I feel like Trout rookie seems like it would be over a G right about now. Back in 2016, well, now that makes sense. I feel like a raw Trout rookie now is like a $700 card. Okay, Vader. Last pack mojo. Ryan Healy. Brandon Morrow. Wilmer Defoe. Newman and Kramer. That's a nice card. That is a Jose Altuve action variation. There's usually one action variation per box, and you got a nice name, Jose Altuve action variation. Yoshihisa Hirano, Matt Chapman, Brent Sutter, Chris Sale. Oh, you do? Well, that worked out well. That's a one per box, and it is Altuve. So that is a nice, nice last pack. Didn't get to see the Trout high number or the Acuna high number. Would have been nice. These are all high number SPs, though. Few of his update rookies, thanks to Trout hunting. Actually had an idea for doing a update video. Way to potentially boost the subscriber count, which I kind of need to, because otherwise I'm never going to be able to get to the super chat level. I'm like way above and beyond the watch hours because you guys are so awesome and you're always engaged in the videos, but I do need to get to that 1,000 mark. But I am just fine growing at the rate that we're growing. I just need more short videos. These 7-hour videos, nobody really clicks on them because they're just too long. Well, you got one of your guys. $6,000 for 2011 update. A box, I'm guessing. Yeah, that ain't happening. And Starling Marte relic. I'm going to toss. The next thing with that is that you have to trust the supplier. Matt, it's pretty nuts, man. It's like 30% plus. 30% plus. Which is why I started doing the sponsored videos. Because I'm just going to use simple numbers, right? Like if you were going to send somebody a $10 super chat, but you knew the person was only going to get $6, wouldn't you prefer to just send the person $6? It saves you $4 and the same amount gets to the person that you wanted. It just seems like that makes more sense than giving YouTube and whoever else, Google Pay, whatever it is, than giving them the money. Like, why would you want to do that? That's the thing that's great with Twitch. So the thing though with that, the Twitch, whatever. Oh, you put your PayPal. See, that's where, I think as long as there's some way for the person doing the donating to get the recognition, I do think that that's a big deal. At least in those other channels, and you know what I mean. I think that having your comment and name red allowed was a big factor, and I don't know how many people would have been giving him that much money if it was just private. Sounds good. Like I said, I'll talk to you about it. Oh, sorry, Vader. I'll talk to you about it. I just literally have like 0 extra minutes in the day to do it. At least I didn't earlier. This is from Mitch, as you probably know by now. Travis Shaw, Trevor Bauer, David Price. Ooh, nice. A red Jeff McNeil rookie and a Michael Kopech rookie. See the basic layout. All right. Pack from Mitch there. The Kopech, I will do that. But nice Jeff McNeil red. Okay. And this one will go to Jonathan. All done. All right. All right, gentlemen. It is 11:30 my time, and I have cards and coffee in the morning. We have some sweet stuff planned. It'll be about 8 a.m. My time, so 11 a.m. Eastern. Anyone think Kyle Tucker's the real deal? I do think he is a very solid young prospect / rookie. I think he's got potential for reals. Anywho, so I'll be on tomorrow morning. Now is as good a time as any to get off here, and I can go eat dinner after this 7-hour and 10-minute video. Hopefully you guys had a good night tonight. We saw a lot of great stuff. Thank you all, not only for buying into some cards, but for the hanging out and being the community that you are. You guys are the best, and that's not debatable. Best group of people out there, period, hands down, bar none. So guys, thank you for all that. I will be seeing you tomorrow. And don't miss tomorrow morning. You might hear your name and you might be getting some stuff. All right, guys. Have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow. Thank you again. You're the best. Good night.